Good afternoon, ladies and germs. Today, we're going to be playing some Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper with Teddy. Let's say hi to Teddy. Hi, Teddy. I was like, oh no, did he walk away?
No, I'm here. I clicked a button.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some Jack the Ripper stuff. So it is gonna get a teeny bit graphic in here. You know,
It's
like
gonna be spooky.
a little bit. I'm excited for this because I haven't seen, like, we've seen original stories. Like, obviously, the Cthulhu story wasn't part of the books or anything like that. So, I'm excited to see where they go with this.
So many things are gonna happen. All I know is that it's murder. Murder.
It is murder.
Murder.
Alright, let's pause the Paradise Killer soundtrack and get into Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, everything works. I hear everything. Oh, this is good.
You hear everything? Nice.
I hear everything.
Hi, Clump. How you doing today? So I put all the graphical settings on maximum. So let's see how good this looks.
One of two things will be a potato, either your PC or the game.
And it
I'm
won't
willing
be
to
my PC.
I'm willing to bet it's gonna be the game.
Yeah. Let's start this intro up, shall we?
How old is this one again?
Ooh, I don't remember.
In the name of my health and yours, Holmes, stop smoking so much. There is more fog in our apartment than in the street.
You are right, Watson, but this evening is never ending, and I have nothing to do but
2009.
make smoke rings. A more amusing pastime would suit better, but my doctor is against it.
Perhaps a little tune on the violin.
My heart is not in it tonight, Watson. Have you noticed how this cigarette burns? Would you not say it is like a life being consumed? How many lives will end tonight in London? How many crimes will be committed within the life of a single cigarette? Ah, the vanity of existence. It is but complaints and smoke, the meagre panache of its sickly soul.
The tobacco is giving you very somber thoughts. I am certain that this inactivity will not last. Let's retire. You'll be in better humor tomorrow.
Reason speaks. Let's to bed.
Sherlock is deep in his goth phase this game, I see.
Oh yeah. I just wrote down cigarettes cause murders. Sherlock probably.
Good font. Good font. Totally readable font. Yes.
Oh yeah.
A new adventure of Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. Good font.
But they
Amazing
put a
font.
knife in it, so it's good.
I mean, the font does what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to look,
Maniacal,
yeah,
but also like
like somebody just scrawled it in a hurry and that they are a murderer. Like
maniacal
this.
cursive.
Wake up.
Oh, that G in August. I hate it.
31st of August, 1888.
I hate that G so much. I don't know why. Just looking at it makes me angry. Because you have to do two separate strokes for that.
Yeah. It's a font made with knives.
Ugh.
Come this way, my lovely. We'll have a right good time.
Oh yeah, this
No.
entire thing's about to be
Wait,
prostitutes
let
and
me
murder.
help you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, Jack the Ripper.
Oh, it's my hair that pleases you.
Oh, no.
Oh no, do we see it? I'll turn the game sound down in a second.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's wet.
Those are wet noises, yes.
Very.
Okay, so we don't see
Everything.
everything of the murder.
This is not for children?
The choking her to death bit, we see that, but this is early 2000s graphics, so it's not that bad. But
Yeah.
ooh, that is some wet stabbing.
The news is as dark as the sky, Holmes. An inquest has been opened into the murder of a poor woman in the East End. The unfortunate girl was discovered last night, lying in the street, still warm. The murderer was filled with an incredible savagery. Oh, the article gave me shivers down my spine. The inspectors in charge of the case don't seem to have even the slightest lead. A similar murder took place less than a month ago.
Ah, love. A romantic walk, a kiss in the moonlight,
Sherlock,
a
are you
polite
okay?
refusal, a terrible
No,
anger,
it's
and
never been okay.
a hanging.
This area of Whitechapel is a disgrace to London. The government should take serious note of what is going on there.
Whitechapel? This woman was found in Whitechapel?
Yes, indeed. Bucks Row, to be specific.
Then it was not a question of romance, but of commerce. Unless these women actually take pleasure in the vice, the female nature is completely...
Holmes, do you hear yourself? A woman is dead under unspeakable circumstances. No less than any other, she was a human and one of Her Majesty's subjects. None of these streetwalkers of which you speak have any other way to survive but by selling their bodies. You know as well as I that our era is not a gentle one, and these women don't have much to look forward to. Some grace, if you would. Do not refuse them your compassion.
Do not say another word, my dear Watson. We shall leave immediately for Whitechapel.
To the scene of the crime?
No, I think it would be better to arrive there a bit later once night has fallen. At the moment, the spot will be overrun by police officers and spectators. It would be impossible to investigate properly.
Then where are we going, Holmes?
The best thing to do would be to head to the police station and attempt to get a copy of the preliminary reports.
But the article in the Star seemed quite complete to me.
You must know, Watson, that journalists often draw conclusions from the facts without a proper understanding of how to do this delicate task. We must obtain the reports from the inspector in charge, as well as those from the coroner.
Very well, Holmes, but all the same.
It seems to me that I have a map of London somewhere, Watson. Can you find it and locate Whitechapel while I get ready?
You are too kind, Holmes. Searching through your mess?
Okay. So, give me one moment. I want to turn down the volume. Master volume, first of all, just down. I think that should be good. Because that murder was, like, peaking the mic.
Oh, fun.
So I'm very sorry about that.
Peak murder is what that was.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, first person. We got it. We got it. Running.
Running's got a good clip. It seems like it's even faster than the last one.
Yeah, this time again, they were like, the running is too slow. So this is how the running was last time. It's the walking speed now.
Oh, they just keep doubling it. All right.
And they just keep doubling it. Let me just run button.
So when the new one comes out, I look forward to seeing just how fast we can go.
Oh yeah, one of my mouse buttons no longer works. Button 4 doesn't work anymore. Cool. I'm gonna need to buy a new mouse. Hi, Hesty. Thank you very much for the host. How are you doing, bud? Okay, space is still the same. There's the map.
Of London, at last. Let's see. The district of Whitechapel.
Well, I wasn't done exploring the room, Watson.
Holmes's experiment table.
I can't look at the cigarettes. He doesn't want to.
He can't stand the
Queen's
sight of them.
initials
He's
down
gonna
the
have
bullet
a
holes.
he's gonna have
Good
a
old
great
Holmes.
time with all these murders.
Oh, yeah.
I can't
Holmes
even
is
bear to look at
violin.
the cigarette.
He doesn't play nearly enough, if you ask me. Well, well, Holmes has received some French champagne with a card, a gift from a young admirer, signed Raoul d'Andrecy. Who on earth
Wait.
could that be?
Wait. Oh,
Raul Dondracy.
is it?
Is it Lupin? It's probably
Oh.
Lupin.
It's probably Lupin. Can you click the thing again? I want to write down his name and mess with the letters.
Oh, yeah. Dialogues.
Oh, will it show it? No, it
No,
won't.
it won't.
Well, well, Holmes has received some French champagne with a card, a gift from a young admirer, signed Raoul
No,
d'Andrecy.
it's not.
Who on earth could that be?
No, there's no P in it, and there's no second E.
Yeah. Still probably Lupin.
Still probably Lupin, though.
It's French. It's probably Lupin.
We know exactly one Frenchman.
Yes.
This is the coal bucket.
I
in
mean, it
which
might be
Holmes
from a
keeps
story
his
as well, but it's
cigars.
probably Lupin.
What a funny idea.
Oh my god, okay. I have to actually... Will this go away now?
Probably not. Oh, no.
Yes.
It does. Oh.
Was. Okay, space. Hey, okay, we're done. Thanks, tutorial.
Do we have to actually find the map, or do we just have it? It looks like we just had it. but
I
might
picked it up
grab
already. I
it.
just
on
wanted to
Cornish.
take
Oh,
everything.
you're-
Celtic
never mind.
dialect
Okay.
of Cornwall. And here, medieval pottery. How can Holmes possibly read such things?
Gee, I'm sorry that pottery isn't your shtick, Watson.
Just flip one of the D's.
This is how Holmes stores his post. Thank goodness his clients don't see this.
It's the same thing you said in the last game.
Uh-huh.
Colonel Gordon, during the last adventure of the resident patient. Holmes uses this old Persian slipper to hold his pipe tobacco.
Okay. Let's try and go into... Oh, we can't... We...
Have you found the map of London, Watson? Come, my friend, it can't be too far. Be sure to locate the police station in Whitechapel we must get to.
Understood, Holmes.
Oh, he actually knocks. Got it. Watson!
Yeah, Watson's... he still hasn't made his bed.
God.
He's still having Cthulhu nightmares. Give him a break.
Probably, yeah. Okay, map. Whitechapel. Oh, wow. That's a way to mark the map.
Yeah.
I found the map, Holmes, and I was able to locate the Whitechapel police station.
Congratulations, Watson.
Did
Come,
it,
the game is
Watson.
afoot. You can read the article to me on the way.
I wonder if we could get murdered this game.
We have
I
arrived,
If we do it
Watson,
wrong.
in Whitechapel.
I mean,
Not
it
very
would probably be
bright.
like
And
a
what
cutscene and
cold.
like the failures in the first one that we played.
Typical London
Yeah.
morning.
Come, Watson, let's find this police station.
I'm not sure that any of these games can have you just like just straight up die randomly. Like I think you have to mess up something and then it's cutscene and reload the scene. But like we dealt with that in Cthulhu.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Sorry
sure all
about
deaths will
the-
be like that.
Sorry about the erratic mouse movement. It's the wire getting caught on my dino again.
Sometimes you just gotta shake the screen to wake up chat.
Wake up, chat!
See, exactly, just like that.
There's the police station. How's everyone doing?
Oh, we've got different character models this game.
Mm-hmm. Look at that texture on the dress. It exists.
There's a design.
I have no reason to go that way.
Listen, I'm exploring, Sherlock. Hi, ma'am. Don't die. She will. She will die.
Are you Hesty? Are you really awake? Are you sure? Are you sure this isn't all a dream?
Hello, madam.
Oh, she's had a rough night. She still has a bottle next to her.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a girl from last game.
You're in a rush, my pretty. come. I'll have you done so quickly you'll only have time to pay.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Wow.
Okay, let's actually go to the police station.
That doesn't sound like a good selling point either.
No, it's really not.
It's like, hey, you want 5 seconds of fun? No?
I still need to figure out how to do a quote system. I keep forgetting.
I, ma'am, don't die. Yeah. Lady Leomunda has fallen on rough times. Oh no.
Well, this station isn't very well kept, I say.
It's a local
Shut the
outpost,
fuck up,
Watson.
Watson.
The daily tasks that confront these constables are not the easiest, and they are poorly paid.
No, just say that right in front of him.
Hey, this is the police station that's dealing with a serial killer, and everything is kind of going to shit here. Let's comment on how there's dust everywhere.
This police station is like a laundry. What a scandal.
Shut
God,
up, Watson.
These archives are impressive. I bet they have been carefully conserved, classified and indexed in order to follow the evolution of criminality in this area with extreme precision. Wouldn't you say, Holmes?
No.
Given their condition, more likely for lighting the furnace, Watson. This
Yeah,
must be the
Sherlock on
door
this
that
one.
leads to the cells.
The one time Watson says something nice about the place, and it's the one thing that's just like, no, man, no.
Hello, sir.
Gentlemen, welcome.
Hello, I would like to speak with the Chief Inspector, if you please.
Constable Humphreys here. I am the only one in at the moment. What do you want with the chief?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am...
Sherlock Holmes? The detective that I read about in the papers? Well, that's a treat, that is. You come about the Buck Road case, have you? Indeed, we...
Not at all. We were just passing by chance. You say that there was a crime recently.
You don't know? You must be the only folk in London who haven't heard.
It won't be long until you find the culprit, no doubt.
Nothing is less certain. Suspects, 0. Clues, 0. It's not good for us, especially not in this district.
Okay, can you tell me about the reports?
Listen, this isn't what I came here for, but if I can be of service, in a confidential capacity, of course, if you can entrust me with a copy of the preliminary reports, I could study them and return later with my conclusions.
It's just that these are official documents. I can't take a decision like that without the inspectors. The sooner we know the facts in the file, the sooner we can be of help, my friend. Say, if you are Sherlock Holmes, you can find anything, isn't that true? With your magnifying glass, footprints.
My performances are often embellished by my biographer.
Ah, good, good. I will give you the reports, but could you do me a small favour first?
Where did you lose your
During my
lunch?
rounds, I dropped a leather folder containing some papers. Nothing of importance, but it's a big mistake. I would go looking for it myself, but I am stuck here on duty. I must have lost it near the seedy boarding house not far from here. Left when you leave the courtyard and left again in the lane. Perhaps you could go, ask around.
What were you doing at the seedy boarding house?
What do you think he was
We shall
doing at the
see what
seedy
we
boarding
can do.
house? Same thing everybody
I'm going
does
to
in the
go
seedy
look for
boarding
the
house.
documents.
Why
Get
not?
seeds to
It
feed
will
the
give
birds.
us an occasion to take a tour of the district, Watson.
Drugs.
Do.
See, about halfway
hi.
through that conversation, I was going to be like, oh, is this the rare good cop? But now he's just sending us on a fetch quest because he dropped stuff, so...
Uh-huh. Hi, sir. Have you seen a briefcase?
Good day, sir. You wouldn't happen to have seen a leather folder on the ground around here, would you?
Good day, gentlemen.
Yeah, it
Finley,
is both plump.
caretaker of this building. Here to serve. And yes, less than an hour ago. But some of the local urchins picked it up and God only knows where it might be now.
That's unfortunate. This police bag contained documents that the local police will miss.
Your inspectors?
Not at all. I am Dr. Watson, and this is Sherlock Holmes, the detective.
Sherlock Holmes, the great detective. You must be here about last night's murder. Have you discovered the identity of the poor woman?
Indeed, I'd only to read the papers.
Mine is dated from this morning. and it does not say who it is.
I'm not really engaged in this case, but if I can help the police, I will do so willingly.
Oh, to be sure. I've been told that Inspector Aberline is in charge. A very capable man.
So, according to you, I have no chance of finding this folder then?
Indeed. But I, on the other hand, should be able to find it.
Oh my god.
Do me a favour.
No!
In exchange, a vagrant comes almost every night to sleep in one of the nooks not far from my windows. He coughs, howls, sometimes even sings.
The horror.
He's quite hefty.
singing
I don't
good?
dare approach him. I've lost 3 tenants because of him. If it's you who speaks to the police, they will take this matter more seriously. Tell them about the captain. They'll know who you're talking about. In the meantime, I'll find your police bag.
Okay.
I mean, this guy outside his window sounds better
Let's go
than
to the police
people that I
station.
hear outside my windows at night.
Oh my god.
I have heard some things in this city.
I don't want to
tell you.
know.
I mean, no murders yet, but, you know,
Yet.
stuff.
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
If it's to file a complaint, you should go to the station.
Okay.
Thanks, guy.
Aren't you supposed to be the police? Oh, is it you? It's probably you.
Might be him. Might not be him. I mean, this is Whitechapel at this time during the Jack the Ripper stuff. There's so many things going on in this area.
Can I take a stick? Can I have
Those
a
are
stick?
official police sticks. You cannot take a stick.
Watson, distract him while I take a stick. Watson.
Pretty sure Watson has a gun.
Yeah, but Sherlock doesn't use a gun. He still needs a stick.
Fair. Gotta have some time to learn to sing opera, or else I'll do what it's supposed to do. Yeah.
So, gentlemen, have you found my police bag?
Not quite yet. Do you know a vagrant who goes by the name of the Captain?
Captain? Yes, an old sailor, strong as a Turk and tattooed from head to toe. The drink has turned him into a derelict.
He appears
That's
to be
not the
causing
guy that
some
we saw
problems
then.
for the caretaker
No.
of the building at the end of the street.
What do you want us to do? Every night, stairwells, halls, and porches become public dormitories, and people don't only come to sleep. I believe this man has a niece who puts him up sometimes. Her lodgings are in Commercial Street, right after the alley with the boarding house. You won't forget my folder, will you?
I won't forget your fucking folder.
So he's
Do you
a
believe
former
this
sailor.
woman will agree to have
So he's
her
probably
uncle
singing
stay
sea
with her?
shanties at night.
Mm-hmm.
No idea. Oh well, let's go see her just the same.
Dun, dun,
Again,
dun,
that's
dun,
not
dun.
that bad.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Even compared to what the cop was saying is going on at night, that's not that bad in comparison.
Yeah. So wait, where? Are you just patrolling this one alley?
Yes.
Hi, friend.
Excuse me, my good man.
Now, time to chat. I've got business. Got it?
Okay. Bye. Excuse me, sir.
Hide
Pardon
under
me,
the
but
seaweed.
can you
No,
give
I'm
me some
gonna let why?
information?
You too? You're lost?
He's lost? Maybe if you weren't walking back and forth like a lunatic.
There. This is where the niece
Oh.
of the captain must live.
There we go. Plump, how dare you remind me of that song? How dare you?
Good day, miss. Would you happen to be the niece of the man known as the captain?
Oh, yes, that would be me. What has he done this time? He isn't... Oh my god, I'm on my way.
Hi.
Miss, we have come to ask if you could have your uncle come live with you. He sleeps under the windows of a boarding house, causes the caretaker no end of problems.
I know. I've lodged him for a while, and he was the same here. My landlord made me kick him out. I'm ashamed, you know. I never should have, given the state of his health. He coughs day and night.
There might be a way to calm his cough. I am a doctor. I could examine him.
He went to see a doctor at the clinic. But the medicine costs too much. I can hardly pay my rent.
We will see to it. Where might your uncle be found?
I don't know. He must be in the vicinity, but I don't know exactly where.
Okay.
We'll
I'm
find
sure
him.
we'll find him.
Holmes, this is serious. Find an alcoholic in Whitechapel? A needle in a haystack would be easier.
Come, dear doctor, let's trust to our lucky star. Moreover, we also have our informers, remember?
Are you referring to those brats to whom you are always giving charity?
Exactly, my secret police. Some of them must surely roam in this area. It suffices to find them.
He says
Breath.
give charity with such distaste.
You mean Watson, do you mean the homeless children that Sherlock actually gives money to?
Yes,
The,
the worthless scum as he probably thinks of them.
Watson.
Hi, friend.
Hello, young man. How are you?
I recognize him. It's the lad who sells newspapers, who is always calling outside our windows at Baker Street, early in the morning.
Hello, Mr. Holmes. It's a treat to see you again. What can I do?
That is not a good voice actor.
Would you happen to know an old sailor who goes by the name of the Captain? A poor man who hits the bottle a bit hard.
Of course, Mr. Holmes. He's there at the end of the street. Round to the left he is. But be careful. He can be a tough customer, that one.
Very good, my young man. The doctor will give you a little something. Watson?
Huh? I say, Holmes?
Is he always such a skinflint with you, Mr. Holmes? Well, thanks to you, Mr. Holmes. Anytime you need me.
Watson,
Take that, Watson. You want to talk shit about the kids? You have to pay them this time.
God.
I like the Baker Street Irregulars. They're good kids.
They are.
They're just down on their luck. They don't have homes. This is
I can hear
1880s
someone
London.
coughing more than his natural homes.
Yes, Watson. The poor man cannot be too far away.
Is it you? Yes.
If, in order to listen to us, this man imposes as condition that we find his pet cockroach, there will be another murder in Whitechapel today, Watson. Yours.
Ah. He is in a critical state, Holmes. He has barely a month left.
Is there a way, dear doctor, to ensure that this last month passes in silence?
Really, Holmes, sometimes you... Oh, really? I will make note of some medicine to get immediately that will relieve his pain.
Very well. I will locate an apothecary or a clinic.
That's
so
what
this-
you're upset about, Watson?
Watson is upset about many things, and none of them
Are things he should be upset about.
Yeah, they are not in good perspective. Anyway.
Anyway, let's
So this
find
ga-
a clinic.
So this game is not, so far not so much Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper as it is Sherlock Holmes versus, oh my god, depression.
Yeah, basically.
Batty Street. Batty Street.
I don't know why I looked at both signs that said Batty Street, but I liked hearing him say it.
It's not often you get to see your Sherlock say Batty.
Closed.
Excuse me, do you know where there's an apothecary or a clinic?
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
If it's to file a complaint, you should go to the station.
Oh, fuck off. What is this?
Whitechapel Street. The Whitechapel Church. The clock is wrong.
Okay.
That's gonna come into play later.
Yep.
This building is a clinic.
Oh, perfect. This looks not depressing at all. Hi.
No.
Is this the same character model as the evil doctor from the Cthulhu?
One can only hope.
Good day, sir.
It is.
Dr. Gibbons. You aren't from around these parts.
Indeed, Doctor. It is for someone from your neighborhood that I am here, though. His doctor asked that I acquire some medicine on his behalf. I have the note here.
Dr. Watson? Not from round here neither. This medication is quite dear. Certain documents are necessary to obtain them for free.
I don't have it. You'll have to accept my spare change. Will it be enough?
Enough to relieve your patient for a month. Would you like me to make this prescription available after that time?
According to Dr. Watson, that won't be necessary.
The possibility of a recovery?
A definitive one, yes.
There, sir.
Thank you.
Where's everyone gone? Yeah, he's like, oh, he's gonna get better? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sure. Yeah, that's
it.
why, yeah, you know what this medicine is for, don't you? It's fine.
It's rather quiet here.
An unusual chain of events. The majority of the people hereabouts went out last night to see the great fire at the warehouse. The patients that I was minding and my staff were no exception. The former were dramatically healed, and the latter ended up sick. And with the murder last night, most of the people who weren't working wandered over to the scene of the crime. Their little aches and pains will wait until tonight or tomorrow.
A squalid murder, it would seem.
Just like what this area has become.
So, he's saying that his patients and his doctors swapped? After the
Everybody went to go watch the fire, so everyone that was sick was like, no, I don't need to come in. I'm good. I'm fine. I got some.
Oh, yeah, and then
I have to
everyone
go check this
who
out.
worked there was like, I'm sick.
Oh god, I can't come in. I feel like crap. There's a fire down there. I'm gonna go take a look at that, and I'm just so sick about
Right.
it. Yeah.
Got it.
My thanks, Doctor.
Not at all.
At first I was like, how the fuck does that happen? Then I was like, oh, he was just saying his excuses. Okay.
Yep. So we're gonna have tomorrow. There's gonna be a bunch of people with exaggerated, not exaggerated. What's the word? Exasperated injuries, and the people that work there
Will be miraculously recovered.
They'll be just fine.
Why can I go here?
Closed.
I can't. You look suspicious.
What are you
Why
looking
does he look
for?
suspicious?
Chicks, opium, girl, sailor.
Oh, okay. He's a little bit suspicious because he can get you anything.
That's
But-
what I'm saying.
But that's not like it's not much more suspicious than the rest of Whitechapel.
Yep. Do you remember where I'm supposed to go?
Nope. You have the medicine. You can probably just take it back to Watson. Wherever
clinic.
that is.
Police station, boarding house.
I think it's the farthest south. I think it's the dead end. Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
Find the medicine, Holmes.
Oh my god.
Here is the medication, Watson. Is our man movable?
He should be able to stand in a few minutes and will no longer be suffering from his cough before long.
Consider the affair resolved. Accompany him to his niece's while I return to the boarding house, and then join me at the police station. Let's return to the boarding house.
Your uncle sounds like he's dying. You're gonna have to kick him out. Thanks.
Yep. 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 Landlords.
Let's return to the boarding house.
Oh, the boarding house.
Wait, is that Arsène Lupin behind us? Nope, different character model. I thought it was the character model of the
Yeah,
journalist disguised.
that would have been funny.
It's like, Arsène, what are you doing here?
I have good news for you, Mr. Finley. We have sent the captain to stay with a relative, and he shouldn't bother you for a while.
I also have some good news. I have your police bag.
Thank you. I bid you good day.
Oh, it was nothing. Tell me, one of my wife's friends lost...
Another day, Finley, another day. Let's go to the police station.
Sorry, you'll have to go to the police station for that one.
That was him.
What?
To your
Oh,
left. There he is.
that is Arsene Lupin.
There he is.
What the fuck
He
are
is
you
here.
doing here?
He's chatting with that lady. It's good to see that all the models are getting reused.
So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes?
Are you sure it's the police bag that you lost?
Yes, but someone attempted to force it open. They didn't succeed, but now the lock is stuck. Perhaps you could...
Let's see.
They're
Clump,
having a
you're
date.
right. Clump, you're right. It's the queen in disguise.
Okay. How do these puzzles work again?
I don't know. I don't know what the objective is here.
Me
I
neither.
mean, I know it's to open it, but... I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that what
That's
you're
what I
trying to
was
do?
trying to do. But I fucked it.
Oh no.
And I don't know how to fix it. I'm just back at the same place. Oh no. Should we reset it?
Yes.
Okay. 6 is already in the right spot. So we should do this and change that to a 4. And we'll be able to do that. There we go.
All done.
4, 5, 6.
A
Hey!
big thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Think nothing of it, my
My
friend.
mistake was trying to do the 1, 2, 3 first instead of the 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Got it.
You did it.
So, the reports.
Why don't you wait till the inspectors get back? You would certainly learn more.
If I wanted to meet the inspectors, I would have done so. So, give me the preliminary reports, and above all, do not mention my visit to anyone. Is that clear?
Sure, if that's what you want. Here are the reports.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you want to read this?
Sure. Okay. Death of Polly Nichols, 31st of August, 1888. Autopsy report by Dr. Henry Llewellyn, surgeon. Her throat had been cut from left to right, 2 distinct cuts being on the left side, the windpipe, gullet, and spinal cord being cut through. Good God. A bruise apparently of a thumb being on the right lower jaw, also one on the left cheek. Abdomen had been cut open from the center of the bottom of the ribs, the along right side, okay, under the pelvis to the left of the stomach. There the wound was jagged. The omentum or coating of the stomach was also cut in several places, and 2 small stabs on private parts. Fun. Apparently done with a strong bladed knife, supposed to have been done by some left-handed person, death being almost instantaneous. Jack the Ripper, everybody.
Okay.
Neat.
Have you obtained the preliminary reports?
Yes, we'll read them on the go. Let's to the scene of the crime at Bucks Row, Watson.
Let's to the scene of the crime. Dun, 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 dun.
We're gonna go look at some people jerky.
Yeah. Trigger warning: if you do not like seeing people's insides on the outside, It's gonna be quite rough for you.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't even know how bad. I didn't look it up. You looked it up. So I'm about to see things.
But what
I
are
don't
all
know if
these
it's gonna be
people doing
super
here,
bad, but I've
Holmes?
read like
Apparently
a
they
couple
came to
reviews
see
that
the
are like,
scene
it's
of the
pretty
crime.
bad.
What about us? Aren't we going to see it?
We will return this evening, Watson. The circumstances shall be ideal for carrying out our little experiments.
At least
Don't
people
say it
saying
that
that
way.
you
Watson,
shouldn't
we are
let
at
your
the scene of
teens
the
play
Polly
it.
Nichols murder.
Oh.
Imagine the victim lying at the spot where she was found and try to discern all of the clues we can. Watson, you are a writer. I am therefore entrusting you with our deduction board. It
Okay,
will
so
help
she's
us
not
to
here.
establish certain facts.
It's the
Understood,
outline.
Holmes.
So this one, it's a very detailed chalk outline right now. Why would this be the chalk outline? Game.
You know, sometimes you try to get into art school and instead you end up working for the police.
Mm-hmm.
And
I did definitely see a screenshot of an actual autopsy though, so it's not like this all the time. This is
it's common. Yeah, this is just the body's been moved since then.
There is a black bonnet near the left hand.
Black bonnet near the left hand. Oh, we have a deduction board.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The body was lying on its back, legs straight and slightly apart. The skirt had been lifted up to the middle of the body. The left hand was touching the barn door. The body was still warm. Let's reread the preliminary report for the details on the wounds inflicted upon this poor woman.
Reread preliminary. We've done that.
Yeah, probably just
Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
Oh. Okay.
The tongue is swollen. The throat was slit from left to right. There are 2 incisions.
Okay. Hesty, don't blep right now.
A small pool of blood,
No.
6 inches in diameter.
Now I'm wondering if you have like a setting on that's like lessens the gore and does chalk drawings instead.
There's a bruise on
Maybe.
the left cheek.
We'll
Since
check.
he's like the tongue is swollen, which
There's
is
a bruise at the level of the right maxilla.
Do you see anything
I-
else?
either that or this is just how some of the things are going to go. Did we get the torn
A small
clothing on
pool
the
of
side?
blood.
He doesn't seem to care.
Okay.
Let's see if
That's
there's a
it.
setting. Graphics detail is on minimum by accident. Water quality is on minimum even though I did that. Game setup. Aim. Aim? What am I aiming at?
Choose your reticle.
Which one looks the most like Quake?
It's been decades since I've played Quake, so I don't know.
Restarting the game.
No.
Okay. But I don't think that there's a like an
Yeah,
option.
maybe it's just like this.
Probably
that's
because
fine.
just the body was moved.
Yeah.
So this is like, okay. I'm gonna quick restart the game, folks, for the graphics.
Quick restart.
Quick restart.
Can't see anything looking around. It's okay. So maybe it's just like that for this specific murder. I don't know.
Maybe. Because the screenshot I saw was definitely full corpse.
Yeah.
So, is the Discord thing, did it drop or are you good?
Discord thing stopped, so if you've reopened it, then you'll need to reshare it.
Okay. Applications.
But we know it works with this game.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Hey.
Just do that. Load game. There we go. Oh no, I hate that. That reticle is the worst. I thought it was just gonna be for certain sections. No,
It's for all time, forever.
it's for all of it. Okay. Thank you for not making me restart the game.
Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
I feel
Okay,
like
so
we've
this
missed something because we were
corpse is
allowed
just
to
a
look
drawing.
at it again.
A small pool of blood, 6 inches in diameter.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he cares about the clothes being torn. I'm gonna say that's everything.
This may be the start of the game allowing you to return to things and possibly miss things as well.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking.
It's like, we're
No
not going
signs
to
of
force
blood.
you to be in or out of it. Now you get to make choices and mistakes.
No marks on the ground. The ground is muddy.
Ground is muddy. If
Let's
I
look
do
at
this,
poor woman.
yeah, space does nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
They've upped their puzzle abilities for this game.
Bucks Row.
I wonder if that
And you
means you
look-
can name the wrong person.
Probably.
There is only one streetlight lit on this street, Watson, and this spot is particularly poorly lit.
And you looked at her abdomen and boots already?
Yeah.
I forget. Okay.
Yeah. They're well, you can't look at the
Or
boots,
not,
but
not boots, but
the bonnet.
bonnet. Never mind, yeah.
Okay, I've clicked on everything I can here. Except them.
This spot is deserted, Holmes. The prostitutes only come here to exercise.
Well, Watson, we have found all of the possible clues, I think. We will now attempt to recreate the scene of the murder. Come closer,
never mind.
Watson.
He tells us
I
we
have
got
to make
everything.
you up.
You are joking, Holmes? I feel ridiculous, Holmes.
Oh my.
Well, you know what?
Now, Watson, come and stand here in front of me. You shall play the role of the poor woman, and I shall play that of the murderer. Let's try to reconstruct the facts to ensure the final result corresponds indisputably to the way that Polly Nichols was killed.
Oh,
Interesting.
so
Oh, this is new? Okay.
we know it was
Stand
up, bare hands. No, because we have to use the knife. No, bare hands, left hand, neck. Was here.
Face to face, yeah.
This position is unlikely.
Okay. So laying down, knife, left hand.
The murderer had enough room to inflict the wounds to the neck, and these wounds suggest the left hand was used.
Where did you get that knife?
He's just got it on him. Just, you know, you gotta always have a murder knife on you just in case.
Slowly, over and over.
You okay?
Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, we can fully just look around. Woo! And then stomach.
No, I don't think that things went like...
No. So yeah, so this is it.
The murderer had enough room to inflict the wound.
So then what else am I supposed to be doing?
What is the eye on the lower right? Oh, that's the
Ooh.
look around thing. Never mind.
What you doing there? I think we're done. Maybe? Okay, deduction. Poorly lit street. Dirty, damp ground. Dirty and damp ground. Little pool of blood. Victim had her throat slit. Black bonnet, poorly lit street, only to exercise. Victim was holding her bonnet in her hand. The victim
wasn't afraid.
Wasn't afraid. Wasn't cautious. Bonnet in her hand was ready to exercise.
Ready to exercise. Oh.
Okay. No traces of blood on the walls. Victim had her throat slit.
Victim didn't have her throat slit while standing.
Yeah. Little pool of blood.
Didn't flow in strong spurts. Yeah.
Dirty and damp ground. Murder through water on the ground.
That.
What else would it have been?
Sure. What were the options for it again?
He could not have had relations on the ground, and there were relations on the ground. Or he threw water on the ground.
I don't think it makes sense for threw water on the ground just because it's damp and dirty.
He could not have had relations on the ground?
Maybe?
Is what you're saying?
None of those particularly make a ton of sense, but I feel like that makes a bit more than the others.
Was dead before being stretched out and having her throat slit. She was choked.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Yes, that makes sense. Damp and dirty, you're not gonna... Things didn't happen on the ground. So, yeah, okay. I get it.
Corpse is still warm. No footsteps on the ground. Murderer cut open Polly Nichols' throat. Victim wasn't dragged.
Murder took place on the premises.
Tongue is bloated. Strangled. Sitting on the victim. Has a bruise on the right jawbone.
It's either the bruise or gagged.
Bruise on the right jawbone.
On the right jawbone.
Meaning left hand. Hard pressure.
I'm trying to think of like which is the right jawbone. Is it her right or our right?
Her
from
right.
Looking, because
her right,
then
so his left. So it'd be left hand. 'Cause if you use your left hand and slap someone across the face, it'll be on their right.
So it could be the fingers then, because the left hand's fingers would be on the right.
Yeah, but aren't these two the same thing?
I know, that's what's getting me.
This is the same thing, game.
Okay. I think we have everything for now.
Oh, no.
So...
I don't need that scene again. Maybe I do need that scene again? So, what if I...
So we need events as they happened?
Yeah, this is it. I can play
The
it.
murderer had enough room to inflict the wounds to the neck, and these wounds suggest the left hand was used.
That's not the only thing that happened, though. Do we need to get all of the things that happened?
This is the only thing I can do. Because if I go to the stomach
No,
now,
I
he's
don't
like,
think
no,
that-
that's
Right,
wrong.
then yeah.
If the killer positioned himself to the side of the victim to slit her throat, this position is unlikely.
Oh, so he... Okay, so he has something to say for a lot of these.
The murderer had
then.
enough room to... Sorry, Watson. No, the victim wasn't already...
Okay.
So...
So now if I go to deduction, that doesn't change anything.
Yeah. Can we try to do the standy up bit for the... For the gagging, choking... Whatever.
Yeah.
This position is unlikely. Yes, it's quite possible the events occurred like this.
Ah.
Right hand. Okay.
Okay, so
My
we did
dear
need all of
Watson,
the bits.
Now that we have
Yeah.
found all of our clues, nothing remains but to subject them to our most likely hypotheses in order to deduce the
facts.
So that might...
So it's gagged.
Yeah. Oh, and we've got a new thingy.
Killer's left hand prevented the victim from screaming.
No, wait, it was the right hand for the choking and then the left hand for the cutting.
Yeah, so the right hand was on the throat and the left hand was on the face. Which is why there's a bruise.
I get what you're saying. Okay, yes.
Victim's right hand. Killer is no.
He was left-handed with the knife, but right-handed with
So
strangle.
this is wrong then. Is it with both hands? Because it's red versus green.
Oh.
Something here is wrong. Was it the right hand then? No, like this is...
Maybe it's supposed to be the third one. Maybe it's that. And like... Go back to how that was.
This is wrong somehow.
Maybe it's the hard pressure one? instead of the gripping tightly one.
Did I not just have it on hard pressure? I didn't. The killer's left hand prevented the victim from screaming. Yeah,
The
okay.
victim was most probably dead before being laid down. Once the heart stopped, gravity drained the body slowly, not in a heavy spurt that would have stained half the street.
Thank you, Holmes. I understand why you told me not to change clothes. Do you realize that our behavior didn't alarm anyone?
The victim's ordeal was even more discreet. By acting in silence, we have confirmed something. The crime definitely took place here. The victim and her murderer were able to come here without making any noise, and afterwards the murder took place without the slightest cry being uttered. Come, Watson, let's go home. We have spent far too long in this sinister alley. And
Okay,
so,
so
my
the-
dear Watson, the day and night which we passed in Whitechapel were enlightening, weren't they?
An adventure that I most certainly will never relate. To be in the skin of that poor woman. I prefer not to speak of it further. But have we really learned anything about the murderer? Obviously a man, given the necessary strength.
We have little to go on, at least no more than the police. But in my opinion, Inspector Aberline has a trick or two up his sleeve. No, I want to talk about the facts and what we can draw from them. We know where the crime was committed and under what conditions. I would like to ask you about the possible motives for the crime. According to you, Watson, what could have pushed the murderer to act in such a way?
Oh, look at all this. This is new. Okay, so the game does in fact push us through when we've got the right answer for things. So it's not doing the
You'll
the
get it
thing that
wrong.
I thought it
and-
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
So we can't make mistakes.
Revenge, Holmes?
Revenge could be a possible motive, but with one small reservation. We have reason to believe that the victim considered her murderer to be a typical client.
Yeah. So
Okay.
no. Love.
Black magic?
I'm not terribly interested in the occult or black magic. Let's give the benefit of the doubt to this motive.
Okay. Love? Madness?
Homicidal insanity, Holmes.
It is indubitable that the man who did this to Polly Nichols is not of his full senses.
Okay.
Okay.
Occasional prostitute.
A personal drama.
Love can certainly lead to many a drama, but we have to consider the fact that the victim didn't know her attacker.
And the victim lived in misery, so it can't be theft.
Theft, perhaps.
I have a hard time believing that someone would attack poor Polly so fiercely just to rob her of a few coins.
So we change madness to yes.
Change madness to yes. Maybe revenge.
Homicidal insanity, Holmes.
It is indubitable that the man who did this to Polly Nichols is not of his full senses.
Okay. So, what else are we doing here?
Revenge, Holmes?
Revenge could be a possible motive, but with one small reservation. We have reason to believe that the victim considered her murderer to be a typical client.
So it can't be revenge.
So probably not that.
Can't be love.
A personal drama.
Love can certainly lead to many a drama, but we have to consider the fact that the victim didn't know her attacker.
So probably not that. We know not theft from what it said there.
Black magic?
I'm not terribly interested in the occult or black magic. Let's give the benefit of the doubt to this motive.
So, what else am I doing here?
Hit. I just leave the one on yes
Well,
and hit
we are
close
still
and see.
missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
Oh, all right. tonight, so we do need
Well,
to do this.
we
And
are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
What are we
What
missing?
are we doing, Holmes?
I guess we do need to figure that out somehow. But I don't know what else would be. Because the things don't click in any other slots, right?
They do, but there's no
Oh, they do.
dialogue.
Homicidal insanity.
It is in...
Okay, so it would just be...
Theft.
I have a...
Black magic.
I'm not...
Revenge, Holmes. A personal drama.
Love.
Can I click yes on all of them? No.
Sure.
Doesn't do anything.
Okay, so we have all of the dialogue there, at least. Of
These are the conclusions. On page 4, right-handed or left-handed? The rest of them... Open pineapples throughout. Okay.
So maybe we leave the ones that have smaller nose to them as yes. Like black magic is benefit of the doubt, so maybe love and revenge would be like yeses for like it's possible. There is this small thing, but it's still possible. Like maybe those are yeses after all.
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
Huh?
That's... I don't know.
I would say turn black magic to yes.
Elementary. Very well, Watson. I think
So
that we've
love
exhausted
was
the
a no,
topic.
but black
Take
magic
a
was a
rest,
yes.
and we'll speak again
Okay.
later.
So revenge, but there's a small reason why
it would
not,
seem
but it
that
could
the
still be
investigation
revenge.
is advancing, Holmes. Yesterday's Star said that a suspect is in the hands of the police, a man with a rather sinister reputation.
I was about to join you in your optimistic outlook until you informed me that the good news came from the press, Watson.
But surely they wouldn't invent the fact that the police are holding a suspect, or the acts that are attributed to him.
You will have an exact answer to these two questions in less than 50 seconds, Watson.
Pardon?
Enter, Inspector.
Good day.
Dear Watson, allow me to introduce Inspector Aberline, Inspector Dr. Watson.
Inspector?
To what do we owe the honour of your presence, Inspector?
I heard that the two of you made your way to Whitechapel a few days ago. Your arrival, you are aware, coincides with a very serious affair which our police service is going to great lengths to solve and which is creating strong tensions in the area.
Pardon me, but haven't you arrested someone? A certain Leather Apron?
Absolutely not. The man who hides behind this name is indeed being actively searched for by the force. Besides, nothing at the moment suggests that he is the Bucks Row murderer.
There, you've been enlightened, Watson. Now it is our turn to answer Inspector Aberline's questions.
Indeed. I will be brief and precise. Do you intend to investigate this case, or have you already started?
It is to be of service to a friend that I went to Whitechapel. We did, out of curiosity, familiarise ourselves with the preliminary reports, and we made our way to the scene of the crime. Our conclusions are slim, as are the clues. Having not been officially appointed by a client, I believe that my intervention in this business will end there.
Very well. To be frank, you take the weight off my shoulders by distancing yourself from the case. Our image isn't very good, to say nothing of what the press puts us through. Thus, if overnight they found out that you were on the case, people would turn against us.
And they would pester me, overwhelm me, and finally make me out to be responsible for the inevitable failure such a scenario entails. Neither you nor I wish for this to happen. I know that your time is precious, Inspector. I will send you a note regarding my conclusions shortly.
With pleasure. Gentlemen?
Do you
So we're
think
gonna
that
do
he
everything
will
on the
find
down
the
low.
murderer?
The chances are slim to non-existent. It is 7 days now, short of a confession from the murderer himself.
And you will not go further?
You heard the Inspector, Watson. My presence in Whitechapel would hinder, which doesn't mean that we will drop the case.
How is that?
The
We have a
Inspector spoke
disguise
of
kit,
me,
Watson.
but not of us. It is you, Watson, who will lead the investigation tonight. It is you who will bring to the police station the little note that I will write regarding our conclusions. Despite the late hour, there is nothing to stop you from making inquiries about this famous leather apron while you are there.
Don't die, Watson. I know you can't,
Putting
but
everything in Watson's hands? Oh no.
still. Leather Apron. More about his career, his latest movements in the borough. Do I have the note?
Maybe?
What? You still haven't left for Whitechapel, Watson?
Yeah, you must have it since just like get out.
Oh yeah.
What
could
if I
possibly
follow
go
the
wrong?
instructions, then to begin my investigation into this leather apron, I must first head to the police station.
Save. It's been a while. Oh my god, the spacing.
What the?
Why is that so fucked up?
October 202nd.
Yep. Hello.
Big Ben.
Good evening, sir. What do you... I know you. You
Oh my
were
God,
here
it's been a
last week
week.
with Sherlock Holmes.
It was
Indeed.
like yesterday, man.
I have come to bring a message from Sherlock Holmes for Inspector Aberline.
Very well, I will pass it on. But come to think of it, someone was asking about you recently. Finley, the caretaker of some shady boarding house nearby. Does that mean anything to you?
Ah, perhaps.
He wants to ask us about his wife's friend's missing whatever.
Actually, I read in the Star that you have arrested a suspect called Leather Apron.
You shouldn't believe what you read in that rag, sir. The man is being hunted, but we have yet to get our hands on him, and we aren't close to it either.
Why ever not?
Bah, he's a specialist in the streetwalker racket. These girls make pitiful witnesses, and we don't inspire confidence. Furthermore, the man seems to be pretty discreet lately. Someone must be helping to hide him.
How to find him?
How to get on his trail, then?
One of these girls would have to confide in us and give a valid description of the man. Then we'd ask around the journeymen, who use aprons, I imagine.
Well,
I like
goodbye.
that this guy is just telling us
I
literally
must go
everything
to
that he
Finley's
knows.
boarding
Oh, yeah.
house.
Well, what
Excuse me,
else
sir,
is he
can you
gonna
tell
do?
me? Can you tell me every single secret of your police force? Well, of course. Let me explain this to you and this and this. Would you like my social security number?
You good, madam?
No. No.
Hey, I know you.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Well, he just said that... you have to talk to the girls.
We need to talk to Finley.
Right. Where the fuck is Finley?
The boarding house.
Which is...
A
here.
fast travel location. Or you found it. Never mind. I don't remember the
What?
directions in this game. I was just going like, map.
What you doing there?
Painting a door.
With what?
Red. Blood.
What you doing?
Good evening, Finley.
Oh, good evening, sir. Aren't you the
Color
gentleman
never
who was
looks
with
the
the
same
great
when it
detective
dries.
the other time?
That is indeed me, Dr. Watson. Tell me, Finley, I was told that you were looking for us at the police station.
Indeed, I wanted to thank you for last time, you know. That vagrant has never set foot round mine again. I even found a tenant, one who pays his rent, I mean.
Who's the tenant?
Tell me, Finley,
No.
Oh no!
You don't seem very happy, but you were lucky to have found a good tenant so quickly.
It's just that this man is very strange. He paid several days in advance and I gave him a key to the place. Since then, he goes out every night and returns at ungodly hours. I'm sure he goes to visit the ladies, but still, every night. And when he moved in, something must have broken in his case and stank up the stairs in his room for 2 days. I think it was a jar. It must be over there.
Okay, so it's not him.
Tell me, have you heard talk of Leather Apron?
By the papers, that's all. This man seems very sinister.
Do you know any journeymen who use this type of apron?
The slaughterhouse butchers, I believe, but definitely the cobblers. I know one, old Isaac Solomonovich. His workshop is on a small street in the Jewish community, across from the hospital. He's a good man. He can help you. But you know, the people there are very close and don't share much with non-Jews.
Okay.
Thank you, Finley.
At your service, sir.
This odor
Oh,
is very
just take it
strong
with your bare
indeed,
hands.
but the whole neighborhood as such has a dreadful stench. Finley might have an idea as to what this jar that contained.
What do you want, Doctor?
Strange smell.
What's in the
You're
box?
right. The pieces of the jar
What's
that
in
your
the
tenant
box?
broke do give off a strange smell.
It's true. That's quite normal given his trade.
Yes, and what would the trade be of your strange tenant?
A doctor, like yourself,
Oh.
I believe. Dr. Tumblety, a foreigner. Canadian, perhaps.
Dr. Tumblety. It might be interesting to know more about him.
Tumblety
Okay.
is a suitably Canadian-sounding name.
Thank you, Finley.
Is
At your service, sir.
As someone who is not from Canada, I would say so.
it?
I say this purely to get that exact sigh out of you.
I know. That's the worst part, is I'm aware. Okay, can't explore further up here. What did you say about Leather Apron? Where am I supposed to go?
I missed it. I got my information about tomorrow's work, which is canceled for me during
Oh.
that, so I missed a bit of it.
Why is this being bricked?
Cask of Amontillado.
What?
Cask of Amontillado.
What?
Somebody doesn't like is in there, and they're bricking it up so that they stay in there and starve to death and die. Cask of Amontillado. The Edgar Allan Poe story.
Okay.
Anytime any wall is being bricked up, that's the first thing that pops into my head, because I am a psychopath, apparently, or I just read a lot of Poe as a teenager.
Probably the latter.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I going?
I like that you stopped dead in your tracks and went straight to the save button.
Listen, what the fuck is going on over here?
Apparently nothing. Drunken misery is basically all that seems to be happening.
Hi, ma'am.
I have nothing to ask.
Are you sure? Because it sounds like you have a lot to ask.
Poverty is happening here. That's what's going on.
No.
What was the dialogue for where we're... That'll probably tell us where we're supposed to go. What was the dialogue?
Slaughterhouse, butchers, works.
Ah, okay.
Workshop across from the hospital. Okay, so let's go to the hospital.
There we go.
Tell me, is it...
We don't much like people with your looks round here. Understood?
Uh-huh.
Watson's too prim and proper.
Hello, young child.
I have nothing to ask.
Oh, god damn it, Clump. I didn't think of it that way. Why did you bring that evil into my mind?
Yeah. I was gonna make a joke, but I thought better of it.
You could have. Worst thing that happens is we just come off across as awful, terrible people.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's the vet. But,
Oh,
you know.
oh, that's worse than I
A
thought.
cobbler shop.
Oh, hey, that's the place.
Closed. I will
Yeah,
return
it's fucking
later.
dead of
the
night,
policeman
Watson.
said the street girls would know something about the leather apron. Maybe I should go and see Lucy.
Lucy was passed out. That's where I saved.
Who's Lucy?
The one from last game? From last game in the bar?
Okay. And we know that is her here?
I think that was... Character model changed! She's not here anymore! You saw her with the blue dress.
I did.
Game.
She got up and left and went somewhere else.
Game, I don't like it.
Maybe... If, So we haven't come across a Lucy in this game, right? Or
No,
was,
but
like...
she was from last game. Here she is. She was passed out over there, which is why I saved.
Ah.
Hi.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Or not. Do we know
Maybe
a
just the
different
character
Lucy?
model's the same.
Tell me, is it...
If you're looking for a princess...
Oh, the fucking niece.
The niece? Was her name Lucy?
Hi, Lucy.
Oh, it's you. I'm coming. Dr. Watson, how are you?
Because I didn't think, like, information carried over from game to game in this. I feel like they all stand alone. So I was like, wait a minute, but why would we... I mean, that would be cool. But then
That
we
was
would
just
be
where
going
my
back
mind
to, like,
went, because I was like, we
Baker
know
Street.
someone from here.
Well, and yourself? And how's your uncle?
Oh, he sleeps a lot, but he doesn't seem to be suffering. Your medicine has worked wonders. Thank you again.
It was the least I could do.
Well, that's good.
Leather apron.
I have come to see you about a certain leather apron. Have you heard of him?
Oh, yes, of course. Terrible things are said about that man.
Have you ever come across him?
Goodness gracious, no. But I know that he has threatened and taken many girls in my situation. I don't know what more I can say, but Bella would be able to tell you some.
Who's Bella?
Who is Bella?
Bella Pullman. She's the landlady of the place where I could take you there if you like.
Please do.
She's the madam.
Mm-hmm.
It's me. It's Lucy. This gentleman would like to speak to Bella. It's the doctor who helped me. I must leave to return to my uncle. Thanks again.
Don't die.
Yeah, please don't. That is a high risk in this game right now.
Yeah. Especially because she's being nice to us.
She's
and we
being nice
know
to us,
her.
and we know her line of work. And we know the story of Jack the Ripper, so I am afeared for her. I'm not afeared for Watson.
I'm feared
Watson
for
will
her.
get beat up. Watson will get beat up and he'll survive. She won't.
Yeah.
If you'd be patient, Madam Bella will arrive in a moment.
Good evening. I
Oh,
am
it's the
Dr.
same
Watson.
woman.
It is young Lucy who told me to come see you.
Back from America,
so
I see.
You're the good Samaritan who saved her uncle without asking for anything in return. And now you've come to see me, no doubt, to explain that the poor little thing doesn't belong here, and you will see to her future. Well, if you expect me to let her leave with you...
It's not that, Ma'am. You should know I am a married man.
And why should that matter?
She's seen a lot of things in her line of work, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I believe there has been a misunderstanding. The reason that Lucy sent me here is that you may be able to give me some information about Leather Apron.
Are you a doctor or a constable?
I am most certainly a doctor.
Bit of column A,
But
bit
I
of
am
column
acting
B.
in this matter in a private capacity. And I would like to find this man.
Well, if you're able to rid us of him, I'll give you a week's worth of free passes. That man is
Yo.
a thorn in our sides.
No,
He spies on the
but
girls in the
thanks.
streets and watches them inside the houses, spying through the windows. And as soon as they're finished with a client, he jumps
That's a
on them without
deal.
any warning and forces them to give him their money. I've never seen him, but one of my girls was attacked by this man, and she said that he wore a leather apron and carried a knife. And his face, oh, he has a horrible head, with rat's eyes and a deformed mouth. She even said that she knew his name, Pizer, or Pizer, I think. But I don't know where she can be found. Margie, Nutcracker, the girl I'm talking about,
Nutcracker?
could tell you more, but I had to let her go last week.
That's a hell of a nickname.
I wonder why she got fired.
Why did you let Margie go?
The poor girl caught a shameful sickness,
Oh.
and the symptoms
Oh.
have attacked her face, if you know what I
It's
mean.
not for the nut
So
cracking.
I gave her
No.
notice, and a little bit to help her along. I don't know where she is now, but she'll certainly be getting treatment at the clinic if she's still in the neighbourhood.
Did you speak to the police?
Ah, what would they do? Who cares about the girls in the streets?
Oh, too real.
Yeah. Tumblety?
Some things never
Would you have
change.
received a visit from another doctor, a stranger by the name of Tumblety?
I'm just like you, Doctor. Sworn to secrecy in my profession. But as I've taken a fancy to you, I can tell you that this name is not unknown to me. And if you do me a little favour, it is possible I might remember something about him.
Go kill 5 rats in the basement.
You'll level up too. You get to
Yep.
pick your first class.
Oh my god, can we be a rogue?
Fight Watson would be a war cleric. He would.
You're not wrong. Good choice.
What
That never
kind
would
of
have
favour must I do
crossed
for
my
you?
mind.
You see that man over there? He's a rich artist, a painter, a regular client round here. Well, yesterday, he came and left his cane in the umbrella stand in the hall before going into one of the rooms. Well, when he returned to this room, the cane had disappeared. It's a cane with a massive silver knob. It must be worth a fortune. He threatened to call the police unless he got free services in my establishment for a year. I'll be forced to accept, unwillingly, of course, given the services that he's demanding, unless the cane is found.
Okay.
Well,
So
damn.
he hid it.
Ooh, maybe.
Did you question the residents regarding the theft?
They didn't see anything, and there's not one of them that would risk stealing from a client here.
Who was in the room when your weasel of a client was in the chambers?
There were a few that came and went, but Mary could tell you better than I can, 'cause she was the one at the counter yesterday.
It was probably another client,
Thank
I
you,
would
Mom.
say.
No problem,
Yeah,
my
but I wouldn't put it
angel.
past him.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely like that's a great idea, and I wish that is what would happen because then you could clock him one. But it's probably another client who instead will get clocked one.
Someone's about to get
What
clocked on.
happened to this rug?
Oh, it's when we got a coal yesterday. I asked the young man to fill the pail. Came back to put it down, but his feet were covered in soot and he made a black print. Madam Bella said it was my fault and I got a shilling's penalty. I also have to clean the print and it's no picnic. He has immense feet, that boy.
She looks like Jenny in Doctor Who, Madame Vastra's wife. She looks like
Uh-huh.
Jenny. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna find a picture. Hold on.
I heard that there was a theft yesterday. Did you see anything?
No, and I was here the whole time.
Who delivers the coal?
It's never the same person. I'd never seen that lad before.
Do you always keep an eye on the coat stand?
Oh, yes. Well, when the coal delivery came, a client came out of the chambers and stopped me from seeing the boy who brought the bucket of coal. You don't think he would have taken advantage?
Until next time, miss.
With pleasure, sir.
I have sent you a picture on Discord of Jenny.
Of the coal. Oh, of Jenny. Oh. I mean, I can see it. I also accidentally freeze framed on her butt there.
These things happen. In an establishment like these things happen. Sometimes...
Best not to stray off in that direction.
Oh, Watson. You
Oh,
might accidentally see another butt, Watson, if you stray off in that direction.
Okay, so... I think that the coal man could have taken advantage.
It's probably exactly what
Case.
happened.
Hey,
There's a lot
bud.
of things you can look at.
I want to talk to you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my dear man. I was led to believe that you're a doctor.
None of the residents of this establishment are among my patients, sir.
Oh, you're not here as a doctor, but as a man, then. I understand. This is my kind of place, too. It's in these houses in Whitechapel that you find the girls that are the most natural and definitely the most docile.
Your way
Can I
of
hit 'em?
speaking
Can I hit
about
'em?
these women is
Yeah.
not that of a gentleman, sir.
I'd like
Did
to
you
hit
just slap her in the tit?
I heard
Did
that you
he?
were the
What?
victim of a
It
robbery
looked like
here.
it, but I
Oh,
don't
I'm
think
not
it was
complaining.
intentional. But the way the
loss of
character
that
model
walking
moved.
stick will certainly bring me a very pleasant compensation.
I missed that.
The way
Oh,
he
I
swipes
see.
like
I see.
that. I'm like, did he
It
just...
does- He didn't, but he certainly looked like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's.
Where's the
that's awful.
nutcracker when you need her? Clump, please.
Oh.
What does your cane look like?
The stick is ebony, about 35 inches long. The round knob is made from chiseled silver with a ring around the middle of the same workmanship, just like the tip, for that matter. If you find it, don't tell a soul. Keep it for yourself. Got it?
That's what I thought.
Well, goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Or until next time. And good evening.
I'm surprised he didn't just intentionally give us the wrong description. Instead of being like, here's exactly what it looks like, but also don't tell anyone if you find it.
Let me tell you about my phallic walking stick, because I am compensating most severely.
Oh, yeah.
Best not to stray off in that direction.
Okay. So we're gonna go to the coal place? Hey.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
I don't like the look of you either. What was that voice?
I don't know.
Alright, get out of here. I'm not a fan of looking at your face.
Hi.
No, it would be better not to insist.
So
I'm crying
where
a little
am
bit
I-
from laughing at that voice. That was so out of place.
Where am I going? Boy brought the bucket of coal.
Got
Young
handed
man
his
to fill
text
the-
in the font. Just so you're aware, now every time I see that horrible font, I'm gonna have to read it like this. Oh god.
Immense feet. It's not a huge lad, it's just a lad with big feet.
All right,
Okay.
we are now on a hunt for Bigfoot.
Yeah, literally.
Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a Sasquatch?
You have small feet. It was not you.
Might he perhaps know a person that has big feet?
What do you want, Doctor?
Massive
Thank you,
feet. No,
Finley.
apparently
At
not.
your service, sir.
Yeah, that guy definitely was like, I heard I'll get $50 if I voice act this line.
$50, I will gladly voice in your line. I have to be British, okay?
No, it would be better not to insist.
Can't go that way.
And the fact that he's this big guy outside of the place that's telling you to get lost because he doesn't like the look of your face. It's so
so
out of
good.
place.
Have you seen a
The
cane?
night is cool. What a horrible summer we have had.
Dumbledore.
Does the name Tumblety mean anything to you?
All
Not
right,
at
we
all.
should go to the
But
clinic.
if you like, I can make inquiries.
Oh,
Fine.
yeah.
We'll be there.
One never knows.
Nutcracker's there.
Nutcracker is there. Most likely.
Well, goodbye.
Okay.
If a woman in a brothel has a nickname, a title of Nutcracker, that is the most respected woman in the brothel. I look up to Nutcracker.
That fluid on the stairs is formaldehyde.
The jar with his souvenirs. Ooh, that's a possibility.
Maybe.
I feel like it's probably going to be a red herring since this is so early in the game, but
That's what I'm saying,
A
yeah.
large black footprint.
A clue! Hey, man. Did you take the cane?
Hesty, you know by saying that I am required to make a bottom joke. Okay, as long as you're aware. Oh no, is she not here?
Might be her asleep there. But we found a large black footprint. So we can ask
Cole Guy's
about...
been here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good evening, Doctor. My name is Dr. Watson. Pleased to meet you.
Good evening. I am Dr. Gibbons. Likewise.
I have come to see you about one of your patients. Margie goes by the nickname Nutcracker, who gets her prescription from the clinic. She's a lady of the night and is afflicted with a venereal disease.
I know who you're talking about. Indeed, Margie has syphilis and is being treated with mercury.
Shut that off, clear it right up.
No.
No. And for your information, she left London for good 3 days ago.
Foot measuring
She
is
felt
Sherlock's
threatened.
thing.
Yep.
Watson can't possibly use a ruler.
I mean, mercury was the treatment at the time for that.
I know, but
and
it still
it's-
hurts.
Oh yeah, no, it hurts, and just hearing that is just like, oh, she's gonna go crazy and die. That's
That's
just
what it is.
That's just what happened. Just what
That's
happened.
just what it is.
Margie felt threatened. But by whom?
I believe that Margie was particularly scared of a terrifying man who attacked her once.
Did she say the name Pizer or Pyther?
Unfortunately, she didn't give a name, but she described a man with shifty, rat-like eyes and a mouth twisted in a sinister grimace.
Oh my god, it was Grimace all along.
It was Grimace.
That purple bastard.
Did Margie have any idea where this man who terrified her so much might be found?
No, but she told me that another girl who'd been attacked like her had told her that this man worked in a cobbler's run by an old Israeli. Also, she saw him again last week the night of a big fire. She told of going
Another
to
reason
see
to get
the
into
fire
that
like
shop.
most everyone else in the area. While there, she recognised her attacker in the crowds gathered at the warehouses. There was no mistaking a face like that, she said. She kept an eye on the man the whole time the
Pfizer did
firemen were
it.
working
God
in
damn it.
order to avoid him.
Footprints.
Nasty. Down
Pardon
nasty.
me, Doctor, but who made the large black footprints there near the beds?
The brother of one of my patients. The
Oh?
poor thing had her leg amputated after colliding with a carriage. We
Oh.
arranged to find her a prosthesis.
Prostheses are very expensive. How did this man pay?
He told me that one of his uncles gave him a walking stick with a chiselled silver
Oh.
knob. I agreed to accept this knob in exchange for a simple prosthesis with harness. But this object is of great value, and I could finance half a dozen other prostheses by selling it on Petticoat Lane.
Okay, I need it though.
We
Pardon
need that
me,
knob.
Doctor,
Shit,
But who
no.
The He told, but this
Doctor, I have reason to believe that the silver knob that you possess is from a cane that was stolen by the man who brought it to you. And I believe I know to whom it belongs.
That's what I was worried about. The story of the uncle seemed a little strange. Nevertheless, you must have proof of what you claim. I will show you all of the knobs that we have here. If you find the knob that the young man gave me, I will believe you.
That's a great way of discovering proof, sir. That's why
Yep.
you are a doctor. Yes.
So be it, but something is bothering me. I will need a complete cane, not just a knob.
Don't worry, dear chap, build one. I can loan you some tools. Make use of the odds and ends in my cupboard. It'll help get rid of it.
Well, I shall try.
What?
I'll have to remember
have
the
to build a
description
new
that
cane.
Sickert gave. Goodbye, Dr.
You
Gibbons.
just have
Until we
Ebony
meet again,
lying
my dear
around in
colleague.
odds and ends in your cabinets, Doctor?
Yeah, and
Hello?
he's like, and I need to get rid of it, so use it.
I just get rid of all of these expensive materials that are used for the most expensive of things.
Mm-hmm.
That and radium are the latest and best. Oh God, that's another thing that just. Why are they? Why do you have so many knobs, sir?
Dialogue. Ebony, 35 inches long.
How does he have this many? Everyone is paying with canes. How?
Is this ebony?
No, ebony is black.
So this is it.
I
But
would
it could
assume
also
so.
be this. It says
I'm willing to
35
bet that
inches
it's
long.
that.
Oh, I can measure it. What?
Huh?
What?
None of these are going to measure to 35,
Yeah, I know.
which makes me wonder about things. Okay.
Round knob is made from chiseled silver with a ring around the middle of the same workmanship. So this.
Okay.
With that and the same on the tip.
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
What can I do for you, my dear
Okay.
colleague?
Length doesn't matter.
The knob.
I believe I found the knob from the stolen cane, which I succeeded in putting back together.
That's the one. And yet I cannot
Also, I
give
just
it to you,
realized what I
Doctor.
said. Don't
I
clip
will
that.
only return it to the police, and only if there is an official complaint against me.
Would there be a way to convince you to give me the cane?
Find me a dozen solid adjustable harnesses for wooden leg prostheses, and it's yours, Doctor.
Excuse?
He's like, yeah, okay, good job.
Goodbye,
I won't
Dr.
give it to you,
Gibbons.
though.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
So we need to get a dozen
No, we need to
adjustable things.
get an official complaint filed against him.
This interview with the doctor revealed an important fact. Leather Apron could not be the Bucks Row murderer. According to Margie, the villain passed most of the night of the crime at the fire. He could not have been at the scene of the murder at the moment it was committed. He is nonetheless a dangerous character.
So are we just letting the artist guy continue to get free stuff at the is that, are we just letting this happen?
No, we have to go get... We have to find a
Okay.
way to get the cane. It wasn't you're done with this area, thankfully.
Okay, good. I was about to be very angry at Watson.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Although I wouldn't put it past Watson.
Oh no, I certainly wouldn't put it past him. He's done some bullshit in the past already.
And in the present already.
Yeah, this is
He's-
very true.
Constantly just doing bullshit.
By the past, I mean within the past 5 minutes even. Let's just...
Yeah. Are you okay? Sir?
I've been that drunk before.
Okay.
I have absolutely been that drunk before.
Need to go to the police station?
There's nobody here. How very odd.
Oh, I can just go in now? It's open? Or did
Huh?
I break in?
I don't know.
This is Leather Apron's place, so we're about to get fucked up.
I say, these things look like harnesses. Oh my, they are noisy. Good evening, sir. Pardon the interruption. The door was open. I didn't think that I would find anyone working at this hour.
Good evening, sir. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Say, those things that made noise, they are really harnesses, aren't they?
Yes, horse harnesses. But I must tell you, sir, that the store is normally closed at this hour. That is why I've asked you to return tomorrow.
You didn't, though. You just said I didn't hear you come in. You didn't
He's an
tell
old
me
man,
to
he
leave.
forgets.
I didn't come about my shoes. I came to speak of a cobbler, perhaps one of your former employees? A man with very particular habits.
You aren't with the police by any chance? I'm sorry, but I do not want to speak of anything but shoes with you.
No, Hesty, I did not put a road cone on my head while drunk. I've only done that while sober.
I am not a policeman. I am Dr. Watson. It's Mr. Finlay, who told me that you might be in a position to inform me.
Ah, that Mr. Finlay is a very brave man. And if he sent you, then you must certainly be a worthy man also. So, Doctor, who is this cobbler with strange habits?
There's an attempt at the accent there.
Yeah.
The man of whom I speak is called Pizer or Pyther, a man with a frightening face. Do you know him?
Yes, John Pizer. He worked here for a while, but he is no longer here.
Okay, where is he?
Do you know where I can find him?
No, and if you look, you will not find him.
Why?
Because he is in hiding, Doctor. You see, a week ago, a horrible murder took place in the neighborhood. A rumor circulated that he might have been responsible for this crime. They say he has quarreled with women of certain virtue in the past, if you understand me.
A quarreled is a word for it.
Yep.
I guess.
Yep.
Isaac, it is about the Bucks Row case that I have come to see you. I have the certitude and an incontestable witness that Pizer is innocent, at least of this crime, although he has attacked a number of street women. If he doesn't come forward to explain himself to the authorities, he is condemned to hiding and to take the fall for this murder. Furthermore, it will cast suspicions on your community because they must be hiding him. And while the whole police force is hunting for him, they cannot concentrate on the real assassin who roams the streets and, one never knows, may take any one of you any day.
If what you say is true, your visit is a godsend to our community, Doctor. I tell you something. I know Sergeant Thick, an honest policeman who lives in the area. I'll tell John's family that he must go there to explain himself. But if you could please go as soon as possible to the police to give them this report that you say is incontestable.
I will go as soon as I take leave of you.
Thank you. If I can ever be of service in any way, do not hesitate to ask.
Can we get some of those harnesses?
Yeah, harnesses.
Could we transform your horse harnesses into harnesses for wooden legs? Adjustable harnesses?
A good craftsman can do anything, Doctor. And I do believe that's what I am.
I like this guy.
Come back in a while and it will be done. That will be my thanks for what you have done.
His accent's a bit off, but after all this, I like this guy.
Yeah.
I shall return later.
At your convenience, sir.
Thanks,
I
man.
am spent. I would like to return home, but I promised to go to the police as soon as I could. Now then, let's go to the police station.
I'm gonna save because I don't want to witness something and not save, you know?
Oh yeah, I don't blame you at all. This is definitely a save early, save often kind of game, or else you're gonna have to look at some bloody things more than once.
Let's see if we can fast travel. We can. Okay. It means there was nothing to miss. Or nothing to witness, rather.
You mean whilst?
Oh. About to be more wet noises.
Oh no.
Will you?
Yes.
Hey, Doctor, you seem tired. Were you wandering the darker parts of Whitechapel all night?
You could say that. I have some information on Leather Apron, the man of whom we spoke earlier.
Do you know where he is?
No, but I can clear him of the Bucks Row crime. A witness proved him totally innocent.
Oh, Watson, is it only now, after many hours of walking, that you decide to pass on the important message that Inspector Aberline is waiting for?
But, no. But what are you doing here, Holmes?
I was worried, Watson, and with good reason it would appear. Go give the message to this policeman and let's go home. Nobody appreciates me hanging around here, you know, and it's freezing cold.
Ah,
But we've got-
Cradle,
we got-
none too
we've got-
soon. You will take the testimony of this
No, you continue with your duty shift. I must find Chandler in Ambury Street. He's struck again.
Who?
The murderer, the Bucks Row assassin.
Hanbury Street. Let's go, Watson. We have no time to lose.
But we need to get a cane to a place so that a guy stops stealing sex.
Where is it?
It's in Whitechapel. Where?
It's not Lucy. We know that much.
Hanbury Street. Let's go, Watson.
Hanbury
we have no time to
Street.
lose.
Oh, fuck off, Sherlock. We're busy.
Maybe it's not on the map yet?
Yeah, I'm trying to find Hanbury.
Oh yeah, there's street names on the map.
Yes.
That is actually handy.
I have no reason to go that way.
Well,
I have no reason to go that way.
Okay. Front door it is. Oh my god.
I have no reason to go that way.
Where the oh.
Oh.
Hanbury Street.
So it's not in
Let's go,
Whitechapel.
Watson.
Never mind.
No,
We
it's
have
I'm
not.
sorry.
no time to lose.
My bad.
Okay.
Now we're Sherlock. Have we given up on this cane? Those harnesses had better be going to the doctor, and he better deliver that cane.
Yeah. Because we're supposed to give the testimony. But they're aware that there's a testimony and everything. So I think that's worked itself out.
I hope so. Because...
Cat's meat.
Because fuck that guy. Yeah, cat's meat.
You can go in, Mr. Holmes. She's there. We didn't touch a thing.
Cool. Did I just save?
I don't know. You can do it again.
I did.
Nothing wrong with a million saves.
Hell of a paint job. I just want to look at everything. Can't go in there.
Always look at everything. That is a good thing to do.
Oh, outside. Not even in the house.
All right, everybody be ready. The corpse is actually here this
It
time.
was very good of PC Chandler
It's
to
gonna get
let us
bloody.
pass. He said no one has touched the corpse. It's the perfect opportunity for us to put our skills to the test. Watson, let's not waste it. What a stench! Nobody is hiding inside.
Great.
You sure about that? I mean, some people can
This
hide out
apron
in a
is
poopy
soaked with
place.
water and has left a clear mark on the ground. It must have been left in water for several hours and has been there for some time.
Okay.
This door must
Okay.
lead to the cellar. The latch has been recently repaired. This fence separates the courtyard from the neighbours, 27 Hanbury Street. Two combs, curiously arranged. A piece of coarse muslin.
Items are very orderly.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. They belong to the victim, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfeeling and organized. Oh.
Yeah. I thought it said unorganized. I was like, that's not right. Oh my god, I just realized these are their faces.
Oh.
I thought that was a button. It was not.
Well,
Okay.
a little bit of the old death mask. Yep.
Ooh. Okay, so we have this.
A torn envelope. It smells of rubbing alcohol. It contains 3 pills. I will take one. 2 should suffice for the police. So, Doctor, shall we examine our victim?
Ah, I'm
I
tired,
missed something.
Holmes. I'm not sure if I am in a state to do this work.
Come, Watson, there is little time. Show me what you're made of.
You can probably go back to it, I would think.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Pray, Watson, pull yourself together. Can you establish the time of the crime?
The extremities of the corpse are cold and rigor mortis is beginning to set in. I would say that the murder was committed over 2 hours ago, before 4:30 a.m.
Okay.
Oh,
What are we doing, Holmes?
No.
once again, we don't have to look at
Bloodstains
There
on
we
the
go.
wall.
Bloodstains on
very
the walls.
accurate thing, but we get the chalk outline thing. Okay.
Now let's look at the stomach, or at least what remains of it.
Fun.
It's dreadful, Holmes. Who could do that to someone?
That's what you're here for, Watson. Tell me what this man has done.
The stomach has been entirely opened and... Oh, my God. A number of organs have been removed.
So you're telling me that the organs were removed, Watson. They weren't ripped out.
Not at all, Holmes. On the contrary, this is clearly the work of an expert. I couldn't have done any better myself. And the uterus is missing.
Well,
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 there's that.
well. That is certainly
There
yeah.
are no trails on the ground. There's no sign of a struggle.
So we drugged her.
Mhm.
It seems.
The blood is a dozen inches or so from the ground.
Okay.
Looky here. It would seem he has
These
a
are the
mark on
screenshots.
his left hand.
Yep.
Ah, okay. So all right.
Yeah, so
So
chalk
there will
outline
be-
is not fully...
Chalk outline for the full corpse, and then when you zoom in on things, you'll either get the drawing-like look that we got before, or we'll get some super detailed stuff like this.
I assume we got the drawing before because there was no body. Right.
Yes.
The victim must have worn
You're
a large
probably right
ring
there.
or several little ones, and someone pulled them off forcefully. This detail will be very valuable, Watson. You can be sure of that.
Ew.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Just the rings detail.
No.
Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
Or they just didn't want to draw a detailed face.
That's probably, yeah. They
Look at
probably
her neck.
couldn't
What
draw
can you tell
detailed
me?
face.
There are 2 incisions.
Look at her neck. What can
These
you
ones
tell
aren't
me?
a clean
There are
cut like
2
the last one.
incisions.
No.
Improvised weapon?
Maybe. Or
No,
a
but then
weapon
it was-
specifically for jaggedness.
Yeah, but the organs were cut out precisely, so it couldn't have been improvised or a jagged weapon. So what happened here? Was she not strangled first this time, maybe?
It could be multiple weapons, even. It could
A
be
bruise.
one nasty one for the killing, and then
The victim's face appears to have
something
bruising,
scalpel
wouldn't you
more
say?
like
Under
for
the maxilla
organs.
and cheek.
Mm-hmm.
There is less on the right side.
The tongue is swollen. My dear Watson, now that we have found all of our clues,
she was
nothing remains
strangled.
but to subject them to
Mhm.
our most likely hypotheses in order to deduce the facts.
The facts.
The facts. Okay. Body is cold and the extremities and rigor mortis has barely started. Which means barely
2 hours ago, yep.
before 4:30. He already said that. I don't know why we have to do this.
Just to confirm it, I guess.
Large scrape on the first phalanx of the middle finger. Victim had
multiple rings.
arthritis. Murderer stole the rings.
I like that it just kind of automatically puts them into the right spot.
Mm-hmm. Incision from left to right. Neck going to the side, stopping in the middle of the throat. Wound around the neck is jerky and not all in one piece.
Used a bad knife.
Yeah, so it's bad. Organs are missing. No. Weapon of great size. Drew marks on her neck. No.
Remove the glass. Oh.
Is it a sharp blade? Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
It wasn't just a throat cut. He was sawing away.
He was
Oh.
going. Yeah.
Oh.
Remember how deep the first one was?
Oh. No.
Removed and taken. I like that one of them was like, it was eaten.
Why?
Has a knowledge of anatomy.
Knowledge of anatomy, yeah.
Yeah. Tongue is bloated. Strangled.
Yep.
Footsteps nor streaks of blood on the ground. Victim wasn't dragged. Blood on the fence, dozen inches off the ground. Wall near the stairs.
Dozen inches on the ground, I'd say lying down and
Alive.
still alive, yeah.
Took place on the premises. Partially strangled, then had her throat slit. Yeah.
Ugh.
Bruises under the right jawbone beneath the left cheek. Left hand.
Ambidextrous? No?
Right-handed.
Ah.
Okay. Envelope is near the victim's head.
I'm not sure on this one, so it's not that.
Brought out by the victim.
I hear a noise coming from the street, Watson. The authorities are arriving. It's time for us to go.
Holmes
We must
has been
away.
locked away in his room for days, always
Yeah,
saying the same
break of
things.
day.
I'm thinking, Watson. Very good, Watson. As you wish, Watson. But I am thinking too, so much so that I can't sleep. Annie Chapman. Good Lord.
To be fair, I would be too.
Yeah, they have very different ways of dealing with trauma. Sherlock is just like, I'm gonna lock myself away and think about everything. Watson,
Watson can't sit still.
no, he needs to.
I wonder if we can go fix the cane problem now. Because he said come back in a few days, right? Oh, the white
Hopefully.
pill. Are we gonna science it?
Holmes examined the broken jar that belonged to Finley's tenant.
Formalin, Watson. This jar contained formalin. Interesting, don't you think? I've been waiting for something for days. Just the tiniest bit of news that would make sense of this whole matter. But there's nothing, neither from the press nor the police. Unless Inspector Aberline is holding on to some information without realizing its importance, which is quite possible. It is time for you to return to the police station in Whitechapel, Watson. And didn't you tell me that you had a matter to take care of it? Take advantage of it to learn more about this pill and its contents.
Ah, but Holmes, it's late, and spending another
Watson,
night in
go
this
fix
district
the
is hardly
problem.
my idea of entertainment.
I know, Doctor, but we don't have any choice. Time is
God damn
against
it.
us.
He fully
Take your
was,
pistol
like,
in case you
abandoning
run
the
into
quest.
any troublesome characters.
Fine, as you wish, Holmes.
Okay. So.
Watson, you have a cane to deliver?
So, I do really like this game so far.
Yeah, this is good.
However, I'm not taking as many meme notes because I feel like the tone is very different.
No, yeah, that's perfectly understandable. This is not as
So-
jokey note time. This is more, oh god, oh god,
Yeah.
oh god, why? Yeah. No, I fully
Literally,
expected
all I
this.
have written down is cigarettes cause murders, a little
Yeah.
doodle of the number puzzle, and a doodle of the broken bottle, and that's
Yeah,
it.
we needed jokey notes for the last game because we were having a fucking Scooby-Doo adventure with Arsène Lupin, and joke notes were fantastic for that.
Yeah, this
This
is
one
not
we
the
kind of
time.
have to take seriously. This is spooky Halloween game of, oh no, everyone is dying.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna save here, and we've been live for about 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick break. If that's okay with everybody.
It's fine with me.
I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen, mute myself and Teddy, and play some music, and we'll be back in just a few moments. Hang tight, use the bathroom, do all that. See you in a few.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello?
We're back.
I literally just got back from getting water. And
Oh,
then,
nice.
hey, that's perfect timing. Amazing. Incredible.
I got a few Pringles chips, the cheddar ones.
Ooh.
So
Those are the best ones.
I'll be munching
Well,
on those
some of the
during
best ones.
cutscenes. Yeah, they're some of the best ones. I really like the Buffalo Ranch ones, but I haven't seen them in a while.
Those ones are pretty good. I will always be a fan of sour cream and onion of any chip.
Oh, yeah.
Those are always good, and then the cheddar ones are good. You know what else is really good, which is weird? I think it's only because it's Pringles ones. The pizza ones.
Ooh. I have had those. Those are pretty decent. What I really like is recently Miss Vicky's, they started making spicy pickle chips.
Oh!
They're so good.
Chat, this is now a chip stream. I'm sorry.
I have them in my kitchen right now, and I'm like, maybe I should have gotten those.
I don't have any chips in my apartment. I need to buy. I need to buy
Do
groceries.
you
The
guys
only
have
thing.
like pickle chips and stuff?
Yes. I don't think we have them at like my grocery store, but I know we have them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I live in a city that has a pickle festival every year, so
Oh my
pickle chips
God.
have to exist at least there.
Yeah, try
Somebody
and see if
there
you can
has to be
get
selling
the
them.
spicy pickle chips because they will change your life. They're that good.
Oh, I bet. I enjoy me some pickles. I am a good New Yorker. I enjoy me some pickles.
Mm-hmm.
Go to a nice Jewish deli, get some pickles and giant sandwich. Oh.
Yeah, I found for some reason New York has like a lot of the Canadian snacks.
Really?
Specifically, yeah.
Huh.
It's like a weird crossover snack-wise.
We have easy access. We can just take a train up to
Yeah.
Canada and back. So
That's probably why.
that could possibly be a helpful reason for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I've given away my location. I live in a city that has a population higher than most states.
Oh no, you live in New York State. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I said city even, so like we've narrowed it down
That's still
to
wild.
a city with a population more than most states in this country. So
Okay. Let's pause the Valhalla music and get back into the slightly more serious tone of Jack the Ripper. Not really a chips guy. You prefer peanut flips? What's a peanut flip?
what is a peanut flip? Be right back, knocking on Teddy's door. Good luck.
Knock, knock, knocking on Teddy's door.
Hesty's allowed to come over. Hesty, are you fully vaccinated? If you're fully vaccinated, you're allowed to come over. I know you.
I need to
I
know what a
trust you
peanut
enough.
flip is.
I'm Googling it right now.
Okay, we
Peanut
just
flips.
saved.
Oh.
Oh.
They're like peanut Cheetos. They look like Cheetos, but they're peanut.
Oh. So, okay. I've had the, cause we have corn ones. We have like sweet corn ones, at like the Russian stores and stuff. So it might be the same, but peanut? Are they sweet?
It looks to be like the cheese puff kind of things. Only I'm assuming like peanut butter maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
I closed the thing before I could. Oh, Germany's favorite snack. Nice. That explains why Clump enjoys them so much. Erdnus flips. I've gone down a rabbit hole. I've gone down a rabbit hole of peanut flips now.
Sorry, I was dealing with work-related texts.
That's fine. I'm distracting chat with just gushing over peanut flips. I want to try this. Somebody send me some peanut flips.
Yeah, no, that
Nobody
sounds
knows where
great. No one knows where you are. Send peanut flips to the city of New York.
Yes.
Teddy will find them.
I'll find them. You can't stop me. I will hunt them down. Be a bit spicy
Wait,
if they're good. Oh, I really
how
want
do
to try
I-
these things now.
How do I check that?
What are we
Oh my
checking?
God.
I was completely distracted by peanut puffs.
I'm doing work-related texts.
Oh no! It's all right. We can watch this man cobble a shoe for a little bit.
Okay. Sorry, I have to log into my work-related app and check who is not working tomorrow so that one of my coworkers could switch shifts because they're having trouble getting access to their account.
These are the things that happen. We are not full-time streamers. We are streamers who have jobs because streaming does not pay. And so occasionally we have to stop and be like, "Oh, we gotta put out a work fire real quick." And these things happen. Hence why I got my call time text before. But Oops, Talent's got a fever, so that's shut down. So
Because I can see my schedule, but how do I see everyone who's working tomorrow? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Apparently, I'm supposed to be able to do that. But I have no
Depends.
idea how to do that.
Depends on the app. All right, well, while you look at that, let's talk more about peanut flips. Let me go. Why did I keep closing the tab? I just need to leave this tab open because I'm going to keep talking about peanut flips occasionally.
Oh, I found it.
You found it? Good. I found peanut flips. Where can I get peanut flips? How do I, in this country, in this state, in this city, get myself peanut flips? Peanut butter cups. That's not what I want, internet. Peanut butter yogurt. That's not what I want, internet. I would like peanut flips. Oh, wait. Wait, have I found peanut? Ooh. Oh. I found something. That's definitely not it. As featured on Shark Tank. No. No.
No.
You did not invent the peanut puff. This is not your grand marketing thing. Clearly, Erdness Flips have been around for much longer than your company has existed. Where do I find this?
I did the thing. Let's do the thing.
Are we back in the game? Do I need to stop looking at peanut flips?
I mean, you can continue looking at peanut flips. We're gonna talk to this man.
This is gonna be my obsession for like the next 24 hours before I forget.
Good evening, Mr. Solomonovich.
Good evening, Doctor. What a pleasure to see you again.
Harnesses, please. Oh, Pizer.
Tell me, did John Pizer turn himself in to the police?
Things unfolded as they should. Look in the newspaper, the Daily News from today.
Have you finished converting the harnesses?
Yes, just now. I got a little behind because of all the commotion.
Okay, it took till now to get the stuff done. That's good. That's good. Things are happening.
What commotion?
Commotion?
Don't you start. 3 days ago, the very afternoon that you passed by, there was a chase throughout the neighborhood. Hundreds of people were chasing one man, claiming he was responsible for the murders these last few days. Schmonz! It was awful. I hope those maniacs didn't catch him. Better the police should.
Okay, thank you.
Farewell, Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Huh. Let's see.
Sorry, I was finishing a chip. All right. Pringles chips are like the wavy ones are hefty.
Oh, they are. I didn't realize you had the wavy ones. Those are...
Yeah. That was the only way to get cheddar, is the wavy ones. So they're like thick.
Really?
Yeah.
When it comes to Pringles, it's like a regular Pringle versus a wavy Pringle is like the difference between
like
just
eating...
regular paper and cardstock.
Yeah, yeah. You're basically eating 2 Pringles.
No, you're eating like 3, 4, 5 even.
They're very they're very thick.
That's a hefty thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a loaf of Pringle is what that is.
Okay, so I have the harnesses. Let's go to the clinic. No.
Sir, we have prosthesi for you.
Give me the cane. You scumbag, give me the cane.
Dr. Watson.
Well, he's not necessarily the scumbag. He was paid with a thing. He's like, I can't just give this to you because you're like saying that it's yours.
Listen, he fully said, prove to me that it's yours, and I did, and then he's like, just kidding. Therefore.
Could have been a lucky guess.
Uh-huh.
Did you keep the cane?
The guy at the brothel, that's the scumbag.
I was going to sell it tomorrow, would you believe,
yeah.
having not heard word.
Here are your harnesses, Doctor.
They are top quality, I'd say. Definitely worth the price of this walking stick. Here, it's yours.
Also, You can go to the guy across the street for them. Here, I've helped your business.
Do you have
Yeah.
any formalin here?
No, definitely not. They have it in university hospitals to conserve anatomical specimens in jars. But in a little clinic like mine, we don't keep anything but bad memories.
Oh, thanks for that. That's very cheerful.
Well,
That was
farewell,
poetic.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
I must go to Miss Bella's.
I must go to Miss Bella's.
Just suddenly maudlin out of nowhere there. All right.
Listen up.
Oh, can we talk to the guy before you go in there? Can we please? I want to hear his voice again.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
I love it.
Oh, it's so good.
Get out of here. No, go away.
Where's the scumbag? Oh, I
he's
hope
not there,
he
but if-
gets dragged out of one of the rooms.
Oh, that'd be nice. I don't anticipate
Good
such a
evening,
beautiful
ma'am.
cutscene, but I can hope.
Your door was open. Isn't that a little dangerous?
Hello, Doctor. Don't worry, if the looks of anyone who enters doesn't please me, me and my pistol know how to convince them to leave.
I found the cane that was stolen from your client. Here it is.
Doctor, you are a real saint, I can see that. I'll finally be able to present my bill to this damned painter. If by chance you see him, tell him that a little surprise
not
awaits him here.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Tumblety.
You told me you would give me some information on this Dr. Tumblety.
Agreed. He's a Canadian or an American. He parades from time to time through the neighbourhood in a 50-guinea suit and acts like a doctor. But for business, he isn't worth it. This damn Yankee hates women. The few times that he was approached by the girls, he spit on them, all the while hurling insults. It would seem that he was hunting for the bad boys. He's looking for trouble, that animal.
Does he frequent any pub in particular?
Aye, the Wasp's Nest on Burner Street, I think. A seedy spot even by our standards.
Great.
Do you happen to know Annie Chapman, the poor woman who was killed 3 days ago?
Dark Annie? Like all the drifters in the area, I've seen her once or twice. With respect to the dead, Annie really was the bottom of the barrel.
What do you mean?
Oof.
Well, in our profession, the pretty young ones go out when night has barely fallen and don't have a problem finding takers. But poor girls like Annie or Polly Nichols, who aren't as tender and are often sick, sometimes trudge around for a whole night in the cold and the rain before landing a client. And that doesn't help their appearances either. They don't have much choice about paying for a bed for a few hours, a glass of gin or a hot meal.
How terribly sad.
That's the price of survival in Whitechapel, my angel. One of my girls knew Annie for some time. They bought some jewellery on the black market, I think.
Jewellery? How could Annie Chapman have possibly afforded jewellery?
That's not what the subtitles said.
Luxuries
Nope,
for
it's
a
better than
woman
what the
are
subtitles
always
said, though.
relative to her condition, Doctor. As a matter of fact, it was real cheap junk. Annie got 3 assorted brass rings, I think. It's been said I have a memory for jewellery.
There's been a lot of things that are said that are different from the subtitles.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time, the things that are said sound better than the subtitles. Like, the subtitles are either clunky or that one was just like a little bit like, that's not information that's relevant. I think
Yeah.
the voice
How is
acting
Lucy
seems better than the writing.
She's doing well, Doctor. But believe me, it won't last. Rare are the girls who can build a future in our profession.
Very well, I shall let you get back to work, Ma.
See you soon, my love.
You just keep your pistol on the table like that?
Yep. Of course, if
Okay.
we're going to talk about voice acting versus subtitles, I think the one character that we know has the best writing and voice altogether. He just doesn't like the look of you.
Oh my god.
I love it. I love that guy so much.
Do you want to talk to him one more time?
Yes.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, hi, Arsene. What you doing? What are you doing?
Arsene, you're looking a little bit dirty today. You okay, buddy?
Okay. Save. Okay, where are we going?
I don't know. The something
Wasp's
wasp.
nest. Wasp's nest.
It's just like it's a pub. I can't remember the name of it.
There we go. We can fast travel though.
The Wasp's Nest.
Burner Street. Here we go.
This pub looks even more disreputable than the Golden Lion in Baker Street.
Is it the dirt?
Yeah, it's the dirt. You know Watson has a thing about dirt.
Yeah. It's the same proprietor though.
Greetings, my good man. Could I have a pint?
I don't know, could you?
Here, Gov.
I've been told that Dr. Tumblety might be found around here. Is that so?
I don't do a roll call of all the drunkards here. I've got my hands full just making sure I get their money.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Don't people pay when they order?
Nah, look at that little scribbler there. Completely dead drunk. Tonight's tally is about as long as his arm. If he skips out, I'll be in for a guinea almost.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi, that's it.
What? He sounded like he was
What's
about to
it?
punch me.
Yeah. He took that, my friend, as like severe sarcasm. Oh, look, there he is. Oh,
Hi.
we have a surprise for you. Would you like to know what the surprise is?
evening,
You have
sir.
to pay.
Well, I know you. Why? We met at Miss Pullman's the other day. So you've come to slum it in Whitechapel, eh?
Do you know Dr. Tumblety? A Canadian or American chap. Quite an extravagant dresser. Frequents this pub now and then.
Are you intimate?
No. What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing at all. I just wanted to prove my discretion concerning this man, in so much and so far as I know him. You wouldn't like it if one day the tables were turned and everyone was talking about why you were in the borough. Isn't that so?
Okay. Weirdo.
As it happens, I saw Miss Pullman recently. She told me that she couldn't wait to see you again. She said something about a surprise that is waiting for you at her establishment.
Why, that is some of the best news I've heard, my friend. As thanks, I would like to let you in on a secret. The man that you were talking about, and whom I happen to know by sight, passed by and went through that little door that you see over there. Another man let him in. They weren't together for more than a few minutes, to be sure, eh?
Okay. Thanks.
He thinks the surprise is going to be good for
Well,
him.
I will continue my search.
Ah, love.
But what
It's going
is
to be
this
an even
person
better
trying to
surprise than he
imply?
thinks.
This matter is beyond me.
Of course it's beyond you, Watson. Everything's beyond you.
Also, Ed Norton's at this bar.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, you can't go in there. It's private. Got it?
Can you let me in?
This is the sink where the barmaid puts the glasses to soak. Look, red ink. What's that doing here? The bottle is closed. There must still be some ink inside, and it looks like a glass. The barmaid must have put ink into the sink by mistake.
Right. Do I get in your way? Me?
If you'll excuse me, sir.
Can you let me into that room?
Leave me alone. I bet this miserable act, the bloke that mopes there, will do a runner and leave me with the unpaid bill.
Sir,
What's
you really
behind
need to get
that
people to
locked
pay
door over
when they
there?
order.
Can I go in?
Not likely. And let me be unless you're wanting a drink. Got it?
I just love the atmosphere in this bar. I just keep coming back.
He's pissed.
He is.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi, that's it.
Okay. Are you the one that has blood contracts? What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. But it
Good
seems like
evening, sir.
it's dipped
It'll
in
be
red
the
ink.
coup of my career, Governor said. Ha! You'll make loads of dots of the paper, he said.
Well,
You're a journalist?
That's so. Tom Bulling at your service. The Whitechapel ferret, the wizard with the scoop.
You don't appear to be in a state to write anything, my friend.
You're mistaken. Whiskey passes through the blood and turns into ink. Simple. You see, mugs and inkwells are all the same.
Don't you think you should settle your tab and go home?
My red ink? Where's my red ink? I won't even pay half a halfpenny if they don't return my red ink. It's my blood you hear.
I was right.
Well.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Oh my god.
What was that noise? What? Sir, that's not a noise a human should make.
Told me. My red ink. Well, where's she be?
I found your red ink, my friend. You should settle up and head home.
Thank you, my friend, thank you. The spring-heeled phantom will be revived.
Did he pay?
I assume that's what settling up your tab means.
It does, but did he do it?
We'll find out. Hey.
Gov?
Here you go. It's on the journalist, my friend.
I owe you one. The next one is on me. What'll it be?
Nothing, thanks. But I may need your help.
Access to the locked door.
Listen, my friend. I would like you to let me in the door over there.
You're a bobby? A peeler?
Absolutely not, my friend. I am a doctor.
Fine. I owe you this at least. There's a bloke behind that door there. No pity Bluto. Let's just say he wants to lay low for a moment. So I don't think he'll be opening the door just now. Unless... Tell him you have word from Squibby. That'll open the door. But who can say what'll happen when the door closes?
Oh.
No pity is a nickname
Goodbye,
I can
my friend.
understand.
Oi, that's
Squibby. Squibby is not.
Okay, I'm gonna... Let's
Oh, wait.
Let's save.
No, I do understand what Squibby would be. Never mind.
Yeah.
I know what a squib is.
Let me in. I have news from Squibby. But stay calm.
And
It's this
who are
guy
you?
again.
Where's Squibby? He's out.
To be honest, I don't actually know this Squibby chap. I was actually
Watson,
wondering
why?
if you knew Dr. Tumblety.
It's not smart.
A Canadian or American fellow. He came in...
Sure we know him.
Excellent. Can you...
You know about gas?
I'm afraid not. I am a doctor.
Then I ain't interested. You can be leaving now. But if I find out who snitched to the peelers, I'll find you. Got it?
But I can pay you for...
Keep your coins for the paupers, or one of the gas boys who ain't afraid of nothing and knows how to hold his tongue. You bring him to me, I'll meet with you.
It's the guy who had the bandit mask on in the last game.
Oh, it is. You're right.
Or at least the character model, obviously. Different voice and everything, but that's that model reused again.
What's a gas boy?
I have no idea.
Also,
Unless
the
it
door
has
handles in
something-
the middle of the doors weirds me out, and I hate it.
It's a thing. Unless it's literally a gas boy, like somebody who deals with the gas for like the lamp lights and things like that.
I think it might be. I think you're right. Forgot about lamps.
Yeah.
But where? Where is the
age of gas lamps.
boy?
Also, Watson missed the perfect opportunity for a joke. It's like he's a doctor. He
I
does
have
know
no
about
reason
gas.
to go that way.
It's just a different kind of gas. Watson could have made a fart joke, and we all missed out.
God damn it. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm looking for a gas boy. Ma'am?
She's not a gas boy.
You don't know.
You're right, I don't. I was trying to come up with some kind of witty retort to that, and I could not come up with anything.
You a gas boy?
Tell me, is it...
I'm on duty, sir.
Oh, good. You're not telling us to send a complaint to the station anymore.
There is a strong smell of gas.
Oh.
It seems to be coming from the abandoned building.
Well, gas boys. If there's gonna be a gas boy, they're gonna be sitting there breathing in the gas. What you doing?
It takes a really long time to chew through that fucking wavy chip.
So you're walking in circles because you're chewing on a chip?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the?
I thought that was gonna be a longer cutscene. It was not. That was the last one, though. So.
You just weren't prepared to play the game.
Yeah, no, it was
because
just
of the
like,
bring
no. Okay. Okay, okay. I really wish there was
Well
a quick
done.
save button. Thank you. I thought you would understand that that's what's happening and you would stall, but here we
I
are.
had no idea what was going on. I was like, are you alright? Is there something wrong with the controls? Is the game broken? It's like, no, you're just eating.
There is a strong... Good evening, Finley. How are you?
Oh, good evening, Doctor. So. And you?
Smell of gas.
Hey, your building's gonna blow up.
It smells of gas here.
Ah, you might say, Doctor. Without wanting to speak ill of the force, I have to wonder if the police are up to something.
What do you mean?
Well, I was outside yesterday evening when the light went out at my place, and a gas smell came from the abandoned building across from my place. And a minute later, the police arrived and was snooping all around like it was them who hit the gas before arriving.
What about that strange tenant?
Have things sorted themselves out with your strange tenant?
Don't talk about it, Doctor. That man is truly bizarre. He goes to the most sordid locations once night falls. 3 days ago, my wife told me she saw him come in with blood-stained clothes and a fearsome look.
And you didn't tell the police?
Interesting. What does he look like, and how old is he?
Oh, he's my age, give or take, so the other side of 50. He's always dressed in a striking manner with an American hat. He's big, close to 5'11", I'd say. He has a strange voice, not just his accent, see? His voice.
Does he work as a bodyguard at the brothel?
Does he sound like this?
Very well. Goodbye for now, Finley.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Now then, let's go to the police station.
Oh, I
Wouldn't
can't
that be...
just...
No. Wouldn't that be the ultimate twist? It's just like... Jack the Ripper sounds like this. The whole time. That, like...
It might be that guy, to be honest.
That'd be
with you.
amazing. Oh, we did hear his voice. That's
Good
right.
evening. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Not at all, Doctor. This man, Mr. Richardson, is a witness to the horrid affair at 29 Hanbury Street, the murder of Annie Chapman.
Let's hear him speak.
We are discussing the relevance of his testimony.
You're probably not in a position to discuss it with me, but I would like to know more about what you call the relevance of this young man's testimony.
Oh, there's no secrecy. It's simply that the testimony given by Mr. Richardson
No
doesn't
secrecy,
match
at
the
least with
time
you,
of death
sir.
given by the coroner, Dr. Phillips.
What was the
Why, it's
time
my
of
favorite
death, according
doctor.
to him?
Before 4:30 in the morning.
My conclusions were the same. Were there any other conflicting testimonies?
Well, 2 other witnesses summoned at the preliminary inquest gave testimony, but in these cases too, the times don't match.
Do you remember what it was they said?
I didn't question them myself. A colleague of mine took down their statements on paper, but on deciding
Oh
they
my
were of
God.
little use, he tore them up and threw them in the bin. There's no point in being bogged down with useless paperwork.
You fucking moron.
I will take my leave,
That
Humphreys.
hurts so
Goodbye, Doctor.
much.
Oh, well, this isn't news. I'm just gonna tear it up and throw them.
May I introduce myself? I'm Dr. Watson. I am...
You wouldn't be the chap what writes the detective stories in that there paper?
Well, yes, indeed, my stories have been published in the Strand.
Go blimey, wanna tell me old mum?
It would seem your testimony is the subject of some debate. Could you tell me what it was about?
They'll be telling I'm a bit befuddled about the times that I told them. But it can't be so. I knows what I sees and what I don't sees that morning.
What did you see, or what didn't you see? And at what time, would you say?
I'll tell you this for nothing. It's me old mum who lives at the house where the body was found out back in the garden. She has her shop at the bottom to the right of the stairs. Her door was broken down not too far back because it's a real zoo it is. Right, the morning it happened, I head that way to see if me old mum has finally had the place broken into. It was 4:45 when I got there. That I'll swear on me dear old mum's life. I had a look round to see if the cellar had been taken. No. I had a little sit down on the stairs by the courtyard because me shoes were causing me no end of pain and I had a cut and all. I didn't seize a single thing below the steps, Doctor, not one single thing. If there was some bird all covered in blood, tain't no how I could have missed that, even if it were night time. Right, 5 minutes after getting to number 29, I had to clip off. And now they tells me that either I can't tell time no more, or I was fixing me loafer next to a stiff that was still steaming. All right then. Evening, gents.
Well, that was interesting. Also, I don't know if that's Sergeant Thick or not, but he certainly is thick. But
Is he? Is he?
he's thick, all right. He's throwing away testimonies,
That's
tearing them up and throwing them in the bin.
No, that was his colleague.
Yeah,
his
but he thought
colleague
that
did
was
that.
perfectly acceptable.
It's true. You're all dumb. All he is.
The only competent person is Sherlock, and he's high all the time. What is this place?
Okay, now what am I doing?
I have no idea. Did they even give us an idea of what to do? I think it would have been... Oh, wait. Is there a bin
I have to
in...
talk to him about, the chemicals.
Thicker
Yes,
than a
Doctor?
yard of lard.
Murder.
So,
Oh, yeah,
how
okay.
far along are the investigations into these two recent murders?
Everyone around here believes both crimes were committed by the same man. But as for the Hanbury Street and Bucks Row crimes, nobody has heard or seen a thing.
Okay.
So, how far
No.
along?
But
By the way,
It keeps
have you heard
happening.
of a Dr.
It's
Tumbleton?
very easy to do that with a
no.
mouse.
Is it
I
important?
don't blame you.
Yes. Well, no, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I have heard about this man, his frequent nocturnal outings and bizarre behavior.
What does this chap look like, Doctor? And where can we find him?
Finley.
The last I heard was that he was staying at Finley's place, the man who was looking for me a few days ago.
It would greatly assist us if you could ask Finley what your strange associate looks like. We could then see if the description matches any witness accounts.
We already have that.
Tumblety is a man around 5'11", about 55 years old, extravagantly dressed and with a rather distinctive voice. He boards at Finley's. You should know where that is, as the police were there only yesterday. Their arrival coincided with a strange gas leak.
Ah, yes, I know where you mean. Indeed, there was an odd affair with the gas. It was rather unsettling. We were searching for a well-known scoundrel who was ratted out by Squibby, the chap we followed and saved from the pack a few days ago. This thug, No Pity Bluto, must have been in the abandoned building in question. But there was no sign of him when we arrived. Furthermore,
Well, we
an
know where he
inspector
is.
said
Oh,
that,
yeah.
given the smell, the thingamabob that supplies gas to the building was probably damaged. So we took no risks and were called away somewhere else.
So you didn't do anything about it? Good call,
The
detective.
thingamabob is broken. Time to leave.
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Fucking.
Is there a trash can around here that we can look into and steal all of the
Here are the written statements. I can piece them together again.
Heck yeah. Corner piece.
Looks like it goes that way.
Yes.
Okay, we have the corner piece.
Do we though? Because there's a couple other corner pieces.
I assume there's more than one note. Like there's more than one paper because there's two testimonies,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
We're
that's
gonna go there. No.
probably putting both of them together on the same page. So if it doesn't work on one, you could put you could stick it in like the middle. Also, the corner piece that is just above the piece that you just picked up is totally the beginning of testimony for the right hand note.
I have no idea what you mean.
So, second from the bottom on the left of the notes of the pieces that you have. No.
Listen.
Never mind.
Listen. Oh my god. Go. Get out of here. Oh my god. That's the one I just put down. No? What? What is happening? Oh, I understand what's happening. I get it. They're both, it's 1 and 2. It's page 1.
Yes. Exactly. All right. Now you understand what I was trying to say, and I was just doing a horrible job of explaining it.
Yeah, I was like, I have no idea what you mean by anything, so...
Which means that... yeah. So the piece that's all the way on the bottom looks to be the middle of the top of the left note.
Yeah, it does.
Yay, I helped. It's also nice that they gave us complete and total silence for this section.
Is it?
I'm being sarcastic.
There, all done.
Hey!
Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
He could have.
Sure about that, Watson?
There were 2. How do I get to the second one?
Huh?
This is 1 page. There were 2 testimonies that I just put together. They were 2.
I don't know.
Okay, do you want to read it?
Sure. Testimony of E. Long. On the morning of the murder, the witness left her domicile at 32 Church Street at approximately 5 a.m. to get to Spitalfields Market. She was passing down Hanbury Street at about 5:30 a.m. The witness was certain of the time as she declares that she heard the clock at the Black Eagle Brewery on Brick Lane strike the half hour. The clock is broken. Just before she entered the street, in front of 29 Hanbury Street, she saw a man and woman talking. It should be noted that the witness identified the body of Annie Chapman at the morgue as being the aforementioned woman. This identification was solicited by our services. The man seen with the victim is described by the witness as follows: age at least 40 years old, so could be older. Height a little taller than the woman with whom he was discussing, approximately 5'3". Clothing: brown deerstalker hat, Sherlock. Dark coat, a doubt on this point. General appearance of the working class, Sherlock in a disguise. Particular markings: dark hair and mustache, dark face, looks like a foreigner. Witness only saw the man from behind and wouldn't be able to recognize or identify him. The term foreigner is often associated with the Jewish community in this area. Fun.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we need to go to the clock, see how far it's off, and then fix the testimonies.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
I had
there's
to
the other
press
one.
escape to try and get out of this screen. And then it's like, oh, there's another one.
You want this one? Or do you want me to read this one too?
You can go ahead.
Okay. Testimony of A. Kadash. The witness resides at 27 Hanbury Street, the building adjoining number 29 of the same street, obviously, because they're next to each other. That would be weird. And the two respective backyards are separated by a wooden fence, tall and thin. On the morning of the murder, the witness got up at 5:15 a.m. and went into the yard where the latrine was. It was then 5:20 a.m. because they know exactly how long it takes to poop. On going back into the house, the witness heard voices from behind the fence coming from number 29. The only word that he understood was no. He went into the building again, but returned to the yard approximately 4 minutes later, whereupon he heard a noise as if something fell against the fence. He then departed for work because he did not care to investigate any farther. When he passed in front of the Spitalfields Church, it was approximately 5:32 a.m. because he didn't know the clock was wrong.
Yeah. To be fair, though, if you just heard like a small noise, you heard something falling, you just assume someone's doing work in their yard.
No, yeah, like it's not an egregious crime to be like, I'm not gonna look into that. I do that all the time. I hear
Yeah.
noises and I'm like, I'm not looking at that. But I have to make my comments.
Yeah.
Huh? More? What?
Old police report concerning certain arrests. At gunpoint from the White Plume Mountain Inn. Benny the Scholar, last name, 46.
Good call. Good call. I was gonna stop you if you started.
Houndstitch, falsifying bank records, using false bank records, misappropriation of funds to the detriment of the Royal Bank of London, 8 years, Dartmoor. Jacob Levy, 30, Aldgate, theft of a weight of meat from his employer. Him and Samson butchered at 58 Golson Street, Whitechapel, 20 months. Essex County Asylum. Ron Obvious, 26. Address unknown, vagrancy, embezzlement, indecent assault, degradation of a religious building to the detriment of the authorities in charge of the Chichester Cathedral, City of London Lunatic Asylum, indeterminate duration. James Longfoot Jim Noser, 20, Whitechapel.
An old
Ron
report
Obvious.
on arrests that took place a few years earlier.
Oh, I'm never gonna get over that name.
Closed.
It's like Kim Possible, Ron Stoppable, except it's Ron Obvious. I've never gotten over the fact that her friend's name was Ron Stoppable.
Oh God.
It's so good.
There's now a captain now. Captain Obvious.
Okay, we must await the clock to see how badly wrong it is.
This game just sends me back and forth between I am crying laughing over something and then no, this is horrible murder. Just I'm on a roller coaster of emotions with this game.
Murder.
Ah.
And mutilation.
Yeah.
Where the fuck was the clock? I mean, we'll see it. It's a big honkin' clock, but where is?
It's on the main street. Well, there is no real main street. It's across from something. What was it across from?
It was near the murder, right? The first one? It had to be, because they had... Oh, I think it's there. So let's go to the clinic.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, we passed it earlier. I feel... How high up can you look?
There it is.
Oh, there you go. Game?
I can't look at it again and say it's wrong.
I have no reason to go that way.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet that Watson is going to take the thing back and show it to Sherlock, and Sherlock's going to be like, hey,
Remember when the clock was wrong?
hey, dumb nut. Did you look at the clock? Because we noted that it was wrong before. And Watson will be like, no, I didn't. And Sherlock will be like, that's because you're dumb.
Where am I supposed to be going? I never know where I'm supposed to be going because there's no, like, objectives. You know?
Yeah, and we got distracted by the puzzle, so we don't remember what the last thing that was said and suggested was.
Yeah. No pity, Bluto. We have to find a gas boy.
Yes.
Watson's gonna have emotions again.
Yeah. Watson is the epitome of, like, he knows his field and not much else.
Yeah.
And Sherlock takes that to a weird extreme where his field encompasses a bunch of weird stuff.
But
he
basic
doesn't know that-
knowledge?
But he doesn't know that the Earth goes around the sun. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, maybe we go back?
Just the original team of dingleberries wandering around and solving puzzles. That's what they are.
Hey, bud.
Anything else, Doctor?
No.
Very well. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, Doctor.
How do I prove that clock is wrong?
I don't know. We're ahead of the game somehow.
Yeah. Shit. I don't
I
know.
wonder
Should I
if-
look at the
Should you look at the what?
guide? See where to go?
Maybe. I don't know.
Sorry, what were you about to say?
I was just wondering if, when the stories were first written, when people were reading the Sherlock Holmes stories in the Strand, if they looked at them much in the same way that we nowadays look at, like, Scooby-Doo, where they read it and they're just like, these ridiculous people, you know. Whereas nowadays we look at it and just because it's old, we think that it's more distinguished in something, whereas Sherlock was just high all the time and Watson is a goober half the time. Like,
I don't know, but I do know that it got really crazy for the author.
oh yeah.
Like, he was forced to retcon.
Yep. Yeah, he was.
Imagine
wanna
being
write
forced to
Sherlock anymore.
retcon, otherwise you're gonna be lynched.
I mean,
Yikes.
happens to a degree nowadays too.
Yeah, but it's not nearly as bad though.
No, yeah, like you're not actually gonna have an angry mob at your doorstep. You will be harassed and horrible things will
I
happen.
have no reason to go that way.
But it feels similar to, like, I hesitate to say it because it was a good change, but the Sonic movie where they did the redesign, just
Yeah.
like the public outcry of all that.
Yeah.
I hesitate to use that as the example because the old design really was absolutely awful, and the redesign is so much better. But still,
Yeah, I'm gonna look at a guide.
yeah, that's fine.
'Cause I don't know where I'm going.
It has, it still has the thing, right?
Wait. No.
He's gone? They took it away from you.
Where's my guide?
Oh, it's gone. We have to think for ourselves now.
No!
Although we do have a deduction board. I like the deduction board.
We have the conclusion board.
I like the deduction and conclusion boards a lot.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I accidentally scrolled through my chat.
That's all right. We're at least looking through the windows, right? So...
Flex those brain muscles. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
I mean, this is where we turn to old point-and-click adventure game rules, because that's still what this is, where it's just go to every fast travel point and see if there's something there. Talk to everybody. It's time. Brute force it.
Hello.
Yes, Doctor.
I will take my leave, Humphrey.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Ah, Humphreys. That is not Sergeant Thick.
Do you want this pill?
Yes, Doctor.
No, you don't.
I will take my
Oh,
leave,
I can talk
Humphreys.
I can ask the doctor about it.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe.
That's a really good idea, in fact. And I do believe that Sherlock told us to check out something about the pill, so yeah.
Did he?
Something about it. I don't remember the exact words.
Hey.
But...
Yes, Doctor?
Pills.
Could you tell me what type of pill this is?
Yes, we have those here. It's not really a medication. We give them to patients with chronic respiratory conditions like tuberculosis.
That'd be why his voice is weird.
You do not have noodle arm neurons, as Clump said. You
have a patient by the name of
beefy
Annie
neurons.
Chapman, the woman killed 3 days ago.
Indeed. She came in the morning of her death. Poor woman.
Did you give her these pills?
Yes, now that I think of it. She actually came in twice. The first time I gave her an almost empty container without making her pay. She came back during the day and said she dropped the container and stepped on the pills. She wanted to know if I could give her more again without paying. I refused. After she left, a patient who was there told me that he lives at the same place and confided that she had been lying. He saw the pills fall in the tenement's communal kitchen, but the woman immediately wrapped them up in a piece of paper.
Where did this paper come from?
According to this man, she'd found it near the chimney in the kitchen.
Anyone could have thrown that paper there. That envelope can't have anything to do with the murder.
Pardon, Doctor?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself.
Okay.
I mean, it could still have something to do with the murder, but
Well,
it's
farewell, Doctor.
very unlikely
Goodbye, Dr.
now.
Watson.
Well, it would seem that I have all the information I need for my investigation. Anyway, this fellow Bluto at the Wasp's Nest is rather shady and doesn't look like he'll want to cooperate.
We have to
I'd
call
be better
Popeye
off
on him.
returning to Baker Street. Holmes will certainly know what to do. And besides, I am worn out.
Okay.
Yay.
Let's go. Let's skedaddle.
To Baker
Let's
Street.
go back to Baker Street. Home, sweet home. There we are, Holmes. I've told you in great detail everything that happened last night.
Excellent work, Watson. We shall now be prepared to answer a few questions about the horrible murder in Hanbury Street.
Do you think we are now in a position to find out the identity of the murderer of these 2 women?
No.
No, I don't think so. It's outside of our scope and not our responsibility. As much as you've done for Leather Apron and the affair with the pills, our mission is to help the police by ensuring that they don't get caught up following false leads and to point them in the right direction. Let us start from what we know with some certitude. As you have just said, it is almost certain that the same person killed the Bucks Row and Hanbury Street victims. The reason to assume as much are numerous, and I shan't elaborate here. What do these 2 victims have in common?
They're the same profession.
It's true these 2 women were in the same profession, but...
Indeed, Watson. These 2 women were both prostitutes. That is of vital importance, Watson.
I have
My
a
memory
feeling...
from your examination of the scene is rather hazy. Didn't you say something about the killer's frame of mind?
I was talking
I have a
about
feeling
the
that we're
victim's
never
possessions
going
that were
to
placed on the ground and the
actually
rings
pin down
missing
the
from
killer.
Annie Chapman's fingers.
I hope
this
so.
killer is a cunning predator, comes from a rather humble background, and shows steely self-control
Genuinely, I
in
hope so.
carrying out the murders.
Something is puzzling me, Holmes. Richardson's testimony contradicts the time of death given by Dr.
Watson,
Phillips,
you know the answer.
which also matches my own, 4:30 a.m.
And yes, we shall confirm that, Watson, and attempt to determine the precise time of death. In order to do that, we will need to place everyone involved on a timeline. Only after that will we be able to place the knife symbolizing our killer. Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
To the pinboard.
There is nothing more to do here.
Not to the pinboard.
Wrong pinboard.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Estimate the time of death. What the fuck is happening?
Let's put the time of death as assessed by Dr. Phillips on the...
Okay,
The
so put
assessment
that
of
at...
the time of the murder given by Dr. Phillips and yourself, Watson, 4:30 a.m. We left the
Okay.
station at 6 o'clock and it took us 20 minutes to arrive at Hanbury Street. Our arrival at the scene occurred at around 6:20. Given the distance separating the two locations, we can deduce that the corpse wasn't discovered after 6 o'clock and therefore that the murder must have been committed before.
Okay.
So what are
else
these
am I doing?
other symbols?
Use this document as proof.
Oh, okay. So okay. That document does nothing for us.
I have a feeling it has something.
Not for the timeline though,
Not for the timeline,
because that's all stuff
but
from like years
I feel
ago.
like it's relevant.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Normally closed at this hour. Horse harnesses.
Da-da-da.
These are the
Oh.
same.
It's just
document.
opening up your documents sheet. So you have to go
Oh,
to
for
what
fuck's
the
sake.
document that you want. Yeah, I didn't realize that until now. So the two testimonies will come into play.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ah,
Who's I'm
Now,
speaking
for the
to
most
here?
important part, the testimony of Miss Long. She claims to have seen a woman speaking to a man near 29 Hanbury Street sometime around... What time, Watson?
what time was it in the document?
Um. $5:30 was. I just wanted to make sure that that was the correct time that she was
Yeah.
doing that.
Let us assume, therefore, that Miss Long's testimony is, as is most certainly the case, true. She places her meeting with the victim at around 5:30, claiming to have heard a clock chime on the half hour at the moment when she enters the street.
Okay.
Okay.
It's in his garden.
Witness got up at 5:15. So he
went
went
into
into
the
the yard.
yard. 5:20.
Went into the yard at 5.
5:20.
Oh,
Our next
yeah.
witness is... Albert Kadosh goes down into his garden at approximately 5:20, and on re-entering his home, hears voices in number 29's garden.
That's right, because he's the guy that takes
Let's
exactly
place
5
this
minutes to poop.
symbol that represents Kadosh on the timeline.
4 minutes later.
Kadosh goes back down into his garden approximately 4 minutes after having left it, and hears the sound of an impact against the wooden fence.
Leaves his place to go to work. He's 32.
Kadosh leaves the garden, enters his house, then leaves for work, seeing the clock on the Spitalfields church showing 5:32.
Okay, we need 2 conversations. Oh no.
I feel like it'll probably have a use this as evidence button if it's one of the ones. No? What?
No.
Then how do we put them on the timeline?
I don't know. The reports.
Game, how do we put this dialogue on the timeline?
I don't know. He has struck again. No, because as soon as I go to click it, even just to drag it, it immediately takes me to the conversations. I'm not sure.
Does the question mark button tell us anything? The dialogue and the 2 documents. So there's 1 dialogue?
There's 2 dialogue.
Well, no, there were 2 testimonies, but we got like 4 things out of it, so it should just be 1 dialogue.
There's 2 dialogue.
Right. But it should come from... It'll be 2 points from 1 dialogue, because, yeah.
But I don't know how to select it properly.
Yeah, that's the thing that I do not understand. Let's see. Well, we know it's not this one, because this guy's just his walking stick. Who did we talk to? That would be useful here.
There's no use this as evidence button.
Yeah.
Oh. That was locked in. We had the wrong one that was automatically locked in for some reason. Which is why.
Oh.
So if we do that, there we go.
There. Okay.
29 Hanbury Street is when. When did he arrive? Quarter to 5 when I got there, so 4:45.
Now, let's put the Richardsons...
Got it.
I'm glad you noticed that. Would not have seen that ever.
Mm-hmm. And then he leaves his mother's place. Okay. 5 minutes later. So 4:50.
Now, let's put the Richardsons' arrival and... Despite the great respect I have for
There we
Dr.
go.
Phillips and the value I place on our friendship, my deepest conviction is that both of you are mistaken and that Richardson is in the right and that these two testimonies put down in writing have real worth.
But how? Explain yourself, Holmes.
Remember how you assessed the time of death? You touched the fingers and body of the victim, but it was remarkably cold for this time of year. In addition, the corpse had been drained of bodily fluids. Its heat retention was therefore no longer the same as that of an intact corpse.
Egad! You're right, Holmes.
Oh, I've had some time to research, Watson.
Given these facts, my first diagnosis may have been off by half an hour, perhaps even an hour.
Thus, we can confirm Richardson's statement and establish that the murder was committed after 4:50 a.m. and not before 4:30 a.m. Excellent, Watson. All our people are now in place.
Yes, but Holmes, Miss
I
Lawton
know, but the
claims to
clock.
have seen the victim at around 5:30. But according to Kadosh, someone, most certainly the victim and her murderer, was already in the garden at 5:30.
Excellent observation, Watson. It must be noted, however, that these two witnesses, Long and Kadosh, saw the time shown on the clocks in the area, which are often inaccurate.
Oh, thank God.
There
Here
we
we
go.
Empirical
Okay.
and, in this case, erroneous estimate of how much time had passed. Thus, neither of these two times can be considered reliable.
Do you mean to say that these two testimonies might match?
Indeed.
Make it a
Let's
good
put
scream,
Miss
Clem.
Long's meeting with the victim at 2 minutes before 5:30.
Scream for all of us.
We did it. We did it. We still have to do something?
Do we?
I don't know. It put me back here.
Oh, we need to be able to put the knife on there, but
Oh, I need to
Let's
move
add
her.
Miss Long's meeting
Oh,
with
that's
the
right.
victim at 2 minutes before 5:30 a.m. Mr. Kadosh claims to have passed by the Spitalfields Church at 5:32, which, given the distance from 27 Hanbury Street, would mean he was still at home at 5:31. Let's therefore put the end of his testimony at 5:31.
so we're moving it literally a minute.
Miss Long heard the man say to
A
the
m- a
victim,
minute.
"Will you?" To which the victim responded, "Yes," which would suggest that an agreement was reached and that the transaction was imminent. They then proceeded to enter the garden, which puts the voices heard by Kadosh at 5:29.
Oh.
We had thought that Kadosh had left 27 Hanbury Street at 5:31 after having heard an impact against the fence. Thus, 2 minutes passed between the moment when Kadosh entered the house after having been in the garden the first time and the moment when he returns to go out again and leave for work. How long did he estimate this interval to be? 3 to 4 minutes. In light of all this, Watson, we can finally establish the time of Chapman's murder. Now, place the knife at the exact time. Now then, taking into account that the local clock isn't exact and that a young man was off by a minute or two in his estimations of his comings and goings, we can confirm Miss Long's testimony and place the time of the crime at approximately 5:30.
Okay.
But in that case, Holmes, the man that Miss Long saw is none other than...
That's right, Watson. It was the Whitechapel killer.
To think that Miss Long and Kadosh were only a few feet away from him.
Indeed, Watson. Had Miss Long passed just a
Yeah,
little
and other
closer
people
to the
interact with
victim
him
and
all
her
the time,
assassin,
like
or
when he gets
had
his
the young
groceries
Kadosh popped
and
his head over the fence out of curiosity,
pass by
the
him on
killer
the
would
street.
most certainly already
It's
be
not that
behind bars.
shocking.
That's some stroke of
He
luck
was just a
had
quiet
there.
guy who kept
I
to himself.
couldn't agree more, Watson. But his luck didn't end there, given the mutilations inflicted upon this poor woman. What must be considered above all is the killer's obvious wish to remove one and only one specific organ. His surgery pinpointed the exact spot, avoiding superfluous incisions. This suggests the man possesses at least a minimal anatomical knowledge.
Are you suggesting a doctor or a butcher?
Perhaps, but
Ooh,
the
is it the
possibilities
guy
are
that
still
works at
too
the clinic?
broad to conclude with any certainty. Now for
That'd
the
be fun.
motive. Despite
probably
my
not, though, 'cause
almost
his voice doesn't
complete
match.
lack of practical experience on the subject, I have a rather precise idea of the usefulness of a uterus and a vagina.
Still holding out for
Nonetheless,
Crazy
once they are
Barnes.
separated from their usual envelope, I am more circumspect as to the uses one can make of them. What do you think, Watson? You need a
Sherlock, that
board,
was a
Watson.
number of sentences.
Oh yeah. We need a board.
Those were some statements that he just made. Different board. Where is it? There it
New
is.
board. Okay. What are we doing?
Purpose of study for
Perhaps
that.
it
Yeah.
was intended as a study specimen.
I have little faith in that theory. Hardly anything was taken from the Bucks Row victim.
So that probably stays as no.
Black magic?
Watson, this line of investigation is far too vague. We don't have a single clue in support of such a motive. We can eliminate this hypothesis.
It worked for Cthulhu, not anymore.
Money, quite simply.
Even if this motive seems incongruous, we're in no position to deny or affirm it until we know whether a market for human organs exists.
So potential.
Potentially, yes. Yeah.
Holmes, what if it was cannibalism?
Even if the idea is unbearable, we can't ignore it as a possibility.
So that's a yes.
Elementary. What emerges from these possible motives for having removed the uterus from the second victim is that they implied that the killer could have carried out the same thing on the Bucks Row victim, yet didn't. This brings us to a terrible conclusion. Our killer has evolved in the space of only a few days, and if that's the case, had he already struck before the first murder to which we attribute him? And if the killer strikes again, what atrocity awaits his next victim?
We have to stop him, Holmes.
We shall do our best. This recent business of jars filled with formalin and of the American doctor might be a lead. Watson, inquire among medical circles to ascertain if there is a black market for human organs. The chances are slim, but this must be pursued.
Very well. What about you, Holmes?
I will send word to Inspector Aberline regarding our recent conclusions. I should also like to become a gas man and pay a visit to Bluto at the Wasp's Nest.
Understood,
Yeah, Trophy
Holmes.
was a no.
I think one of my old university
Because
colleagues
they were
who
saying
works
that
at
he
the
would have
London
taken
hospital
something more
will be able
accessible.
to help me. I shall write him a note at once.
And if he
should
was
be
getting
able to see me
trophies,
during
then
the
why
day.
not take it from
Afterwards,
From the
show
first
me
one.
kill
here.
as well?
Yes,
Yeah.
Watson. See you later, and good luck.
I must get to the London hospital where my old university colleague works.
Granted, if it's an evolution of the killer, then it could become trophies from like the second one on, but that would
Yeah.
that would be getting more complex than a video game would want to. Because you want to be able to
Yeah.
finish the game.
Yeah.
Although I do have the sinking feeling that we're going to keep going down leads of it could be this person, and nope, it's not that person. It could be this person, it's not that person, and it remains
I
unsolved.
must get to the London hospital where my old university colleague works.
London
To
Hospital.
the London hospital, quick.
Let's
My
go.
colleague agreed to meet me here in one of the London hospital rooms reserved for students.
Oh, fun. It's a blood table.
Ah, John, you're there already. Punctual as always.
There's
Tell
absolutely
me, you
a
don't
market
seem
for
to be in good shape.
organs
Is it
at the
possible
time.
that your recent
It's a
marriage is
market for
making
whole
you
corpses.
this morose?
Ah, you know me well, Andrew. No, it's a strange and terrible affair that concerns me. Have you read my note?
Yes, I admit that I was surprised. It just so happens that I, too, was asking questions about our morgue.
Okay. Organ trafficking.
What do you think? Have you heard of any organ trafficking within?
No, John. No doubt there exists some exchange between colleagues. Not quite legal, of course, but nothing that can qualify as trafficking. Since the Anatomy Act of 1832, which permitted the use of unclaimed corpses for science, the black market trade was definitely halted. There are sufficient subjects available for all practitioners and students. Of this I can confirm.
Well, organ trafficking as a lucrative trade is out of the question. Then what is troubling you with the morgue?
You are talking about trafficking organs, but I suspect there is trade in whole bodies.
Yeah, guys, organ trafficking is definitely not profitable.
What do you mean to say? Whole bodies are disappearing?
Well, it's confidential, but I know of your discretion and your friendship with the famous Sherlock Holmes. I can tell you that a few corpses have recently disappeared from the hospital morgue. Cadavers that were intended for dissection. That is to say, not claimed. Poor, unknown people. If a single corpse had disappeared, it might have been a bad joke. There are many students who pass through here. It's even a meeting spot. For the majority, they are here to work. A few come here in secret to practice. It also happens that instruments or organs go missing. Nothing alarming, but so many corpses. It's very troubling.
It's not alarming at all when organs just disappear.
Oh, whole bodies? Not at all.
But the hospital
doctors
aren't doing anything?
No. That is to say, they would prefer not to call the police at this point. An investigation would no doubt result in the suspension of authorizations for the use of unclaimed corpses. Do you think that you could intercede on our behalf with Sherlock Holmes to clear up this situation?
Which corpses are missing? Sorry, you were saying something earlier?
I was saying that he is concerned with the corpses disappearing, and my joke was it's not concerning at all when the organs are disappearing, because he's like, oh, organs are gone, and that's fine. But now that entire corpses are gone, now that's a concern. Like, you should be concerned when the organs are disappearing too. If it's a lot of them, yeah. If it's only one, then sure. Med students do weird things sometimes, but when it's a bunch of them, it's still a concern.
Which corpses are missing?
I don't know exactly, but I can make an exact list if you would like to wait here for a few minutes. Feel free to look around the room while you wait. It'll bring back memories.
Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah, thank you, Andrew.
Call it Whitechapel Green, no.
It's here that students come to carry out their experiments. These wheeled trolleys are very handy for laying out surgical instruments. This rag is full of grease. It certainly wasn't used for a dissection. Was someone doing some mechanical work here?
Take it. Oh, okay.
This wheel won't roll despite all of the added grease. Curious, as Holmes would say. This wheel won't roll despite all of...
Okay. Oh.
This surgical instrument... It's here that students come...
Okay.
You could also look at the board that was by it. Yeah.
The last lesson must have been about the human heart. And for a class of beginners, I expect, as this diagram is rather rudimentary.
Oh, thanks, Watson.
Ventricles.
It's here that students come to carry out their...
Yes.
An encyclopedia of anatomy. A page on the human heart is dog-eared. Let's see.
Okay. So we have that now.
Yay.
Yay. Puzzle. I know you're coming, puzzle.
I am missing some information. I have no reason to go here.
What are we missing, Watson?
There is a heart in this jar. Based on its colouring, it hasn't been there long. And it looks like the drawing on the board. This jar contains 2 lids with combination locks.
Wait, what?
Okay. Oh. Oh.
It wants another document, though.
It does
What?
want another document. Certain arrests?
What document would go with this? Scrap of an envelope?
No.
No.
If it has the little X there, it's not right.
Oh, that's good. All right, so it can be brute forced if we can't figure it out.
Yep.
So what?
It's not a dialogue. I know that much.
Yeah, because it very much it has the document symbol on it. Ooh, maybe there is something else in the room. Maybe.
That's what I'm looking for. It's just the wheel.
A message.
Oh.
I'll be.
I had to
Why
use
the
the
devil was it
scalpel on
hidden
it.
here?
Ah, makes sense.
An old
I
prescription.
Got it.
There is a heart in this jar. This jar contains.
We got it. Okay.
Oh.
Venicava Superior. So.
1.
1.
Valva aorta.
Valva aorta
5.
is 5. Nope.
Look, there was a bit of paper stuck between the two lids.
I accidentally did it.
Good job. Got there. It's a 6. Incredible.
That was this. Now, Artrum Dextrum, which is 9.
Huh?
And this one is Truncus.
Where'd you get Dextrum from?
What? Atrium Sinistrum?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, where'd you get Dextrum from?
I'm so stupid. This one is 8. So we actually want to go
You're not stupid. Your brain just did a wrong.
there. And then Truncus pulmonalis is there, which is 2. So we want to go.
Incredible. Someone has hidden a magnet in this heart. But to what end?
Take it. So we now have.
We have a magnet.
We have a 6 and a magnet. God damn it, I keep doing that.
What'd you do?
Scroll through Chatterino.
Oh. Okay. 6 and a magnet.
6.
Oh.
Incredible. There is a magnet with a hook behind this pane of glass. I am in need of something.
You're in need of a magnet.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, please.
Steady hands.
No! I don't have steady hands is the problem. I have notoriously very shaky hands due to nerve damage. Oh, I need to get this one there.
Yep.
Fuck.
Like playing Silver Surfer on the NES. Ooh. You can
This
do
is
it.
gonna
I
take
believe
a
in you.
while.
It's gonna suck. Because you have an actual valid reason for having a lot of difficulty with this.
Yeah.
But I believe in you.
Yeah. If it didn't make the fucking buzzer noise.
It's like Operation.
Yeah, I hate Operation.
Me too.
So this is just too thin for me to go through. Problem is...
No, you got it.
What did I even hit?
You hit the
Yeah, because they're
the top
different
button of that.
widths.
Hmm?
They're different sizes. Their hitboxes are different.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they fully are.
Oh. Only slightly. They fit through. You just gotta be very careful.
I can't fucking do this.
You're getting there. You got closer. There you go. You got it.
Thank fuck
did
for
it.
that.
There,
I'm
all
in
done.
so much pain.
Holmes couldn't have done better
Yeah.
himself.
The game
Also,
was not
in-
prepared for nerve damage hands. Yeah.
In those situations, encouragement and also saying just breathe does not help. It actually makes it worse. So,
All right.
yeah. I just need a second. I'm in so much pain. So how's everyone's day going?
All right. Nothing too exciting before the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Getting my Animal Crossing island ready. I told you about this before the stream.
Yeah, you did.
Selling fruits and moving things.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just massaging it.
No, I know.
This is why I can't play the shooty bangs.
The shooty bangs.
Yeah. I used to love playing Doom and all that, but I can't.
Ah.
Okay. Let's continue and hope that it never makes me do anything like that ever again. Which
Probably
it
not.
will.
A hole.
It will.
I can make out something inside.
No, we've already got it.
And then Watson found a hole.
What do we use the hook for, though? Oh.
I found it. A coded message. I do believe I will need Holmes.
Here is the list, John. The missing corpses are those of
A woman, 40 years old, beginning of August. Another, 55 years old, 2 weeks ago. And recently, a young woman. These corpses had nothing in common except that they didn't have any apparent lesions.
All of this is very troubling. Well, I think that I have all of the information possible, and I promise that I will do what I can to clear up this business. I must leave you, my friend, and...
In the name of our friendship,
please don't go so stare.
To be sure. Thanks again, Andrew.
His accent just changed.
Who must thank you,
It
John.
changed
Don't
mid-sentence.
forget to keep me up to date and say hello to your charming wife for me.
Count on me, Andrew.
Don't cause it
I
still.
must go to the wasp's nest to find this rogue that Watson dubbed Bluto. He may be able to provide information on Dr. Tumblety. This lead, although tenuous, is well worth following. I must return to Whitechapel, but it would be better if I did so incognito.
Time for disguises.
It is time for disguises.
This should do the trick.
Well,
It's
that
the
was
same one.
You only got one disguise.
You don't want to put that on? That's
It's a very
better.
It's a very complicated disguise. It is a coat.
God damn it. You wouldn't want to
has-
confuse the players.
He has put on a coat. All is different.
Whitechapel. You want to go...
Let's go.
Sorry,
Let's
my
go to the
clicking's going to
wasp's
be a
nest.
bit off for a while.
That's all right.
Oh, I should save. I don't ever want to do that again.
He's like a magical girl. Okay. Oh no.
No.
You're right.
Right.
He's the one called
There's
Sherlock
something
Moon.
Here. There's something here. I need something.
What do you need, Sherlock?
What'll it be?
I have nothing to ask. Hello there. You looking for a gas man?
You really a gasser? You sure it isn't a bobby?
Well, if you don't need me, I'll be on my way then. I've already been paid up.
Stay. Who paid you?
A doctor, Marston, I think he was. He told me you'd talk to me about a foreigner, name of Tumblety, if I did you a favour.
Right, mate. Might happen.
Might happen.
What is it you need me to do then?
Listen to me. At the end of Whitechapel, there's an abandoned dump of a house. Opposite Finley's boarding house. Upstairs in the mess where the gas pipes are, you'll find a sack with something heavy inside. If you look in, you'll regret it here. You find it, you bring it here, and you don't tell a soul, right?
Got it. And then you'll tell me about this Tumblety so that I can report back to the doc?
Yeah, doctors know people. And since you is here, it's because he'll move mountains for his American. Me, I don't know much. But you can tell him that he'll have to talk to Squibby. He seems to know lots about plenty. When you come back with a sack, I'll tell you what he needs to tell Squibby so that he snitches on the yank to him. Believe me, mate, it's as explosive as 10 miles worth of gas in your damn pipes.
Okay.
Right then, I'm off.
Go.
Sorry,
Give me some
I missed a bit of that because I was dealing with a very large spider.
I could arrange
Oh,
for the police
God.
to come down here and arrest this thug, but he seems
Did you
pretty
kill
tough
it?
and would probably be a lot
It
less
fell. I don't
cooperative
know
than
where
if
it
I
is.
play along.
Oh
It's
my
best I
God.
handle this myself,
fine.
including meeting the mysterious Squibby.
So what happened while I was...
I don't know. I kind of blanked out.
Okay.
We're fixing the gas leak, I think.
We gotta find Squibby.
No, he's gonna tell us what to. I don't know. We're fixing the gas leak.
Okay.
I think. It's nice to be here in the daytime where you won't get stabbed. As
You say that.
Oh, I mean, I just mean like there's less of a chance. You know?
The wonderful brownish gray air.
Oh, it's the guy.
Excuse me, my good man.
Nah, time to chat. I've got business. Got it?
No.
different
it's
guy.
not. Different guy. Different guy. I got excited.
It's his brother.
Oh. You doing okay, bud?
Excuse me, my good man.
Now, time to chat. I've got business. Got it?
Oh my god. it's the same voice as the other guy and absolutely does not belong
It's
on him.
the abandoned house that Bluto pointed out to me. He must have set up his hideout there. There's a strange smell coming from this old building.
Yeah, it's gas.
Good day, Finley.
Good day, sir. Have we met before?
It's me, Sherlock Holmes, but I don't want it to be known that I'm here. Can I count on you?
Certainly, Mr. Holmes. I shall be as silent as the grave.
Hey everybody, Sherlock Holmes is over here.
Your tenant, Dr. Tumblety, is he here?
I don't think so, but go and find out.
Okay.
It would seem you've been having some gas problems.
Don't talk to me about it. The problem is from the abandoned house not far from here, but nobody has come to take care of it.
Perhaps I could go and take a look.
Do you have a ladder?
Do you have a ladder?
No, but I think in the pile of wood under the stairs there is one in pieces. And if you also need something from the scrap heap, some old tools or who knows what, feel free to take it, Mr. Holmes. But leave the dishes in good condition.
No, just keep calling me by my name while I'm undercover. Thanks.
So the next puzzle is to build a ladder.
Goodbye,
Yes, it
Mr.
is.
Holmes.
Finley's ladder is smashed to pieces, but all the parts appear to be here. This must be a piece of the ladder. This lead pipe could help me to This must be a piece of the ladder. This lead pipe could help me to repair the gas line. Part of a perfume atomizer. A heap of rusted iron crockery.
Take everything.
This lead pipe could help me to... A broken hammer. I will have to... Part of a perfume atomizer.
It's everything in this.
Okay.
Some old nails. They may come in handy. This old cloth could be used as a mask.
Already
I
do
must
not
moisten
trust
my
this
makeshift mask.
Me
This must be a
neither.
piece of the ladder. This must be a piece of the ladder.
I've taken everything. It's time. Oh no, I need to put the hammer together.
Yep.
Okay.
And then... Oh!
It's a hell of a ladder.
Oh, man!
I hope this
I'm
ladder
about
holds my
to
weight.
fucking die.
Yep.
Okay, this cheesecloth is our mask. So... Oh, do I need to... No. Okay, we're good. I was like, maybe there's some weird shit that I have to do. I'm just gonna save before going up this fucking ladder. Ladder is in quotations.
Just
There
in
is a
case
gas
you wanted
leak.
to
My life will be at risk if I enter the room without protection. I must find...
I have a...
You gotta turn it into a mask.
This damp cloth will do for a mask.
Better, but still.
Let's go.
So...
Just crawl through the broken glass.
My cloth mask won't make much difference, but I'll be able to inspect the room for a few seconds. The leak must have been sudden. I need something.
Oh.
Here's the question.
Yeah.
Are we actually
The leak
timed?
must have been sudden.
That's
Even the
that's why
animal-
I'm running.
This iron bar will help me.
Iron bar. Blowtorch. think I might have to use the iron bar to
Maybe.
break
Before
the
you go,
lock.
oh, never mind. I was gonna say before you go in there, save again, just in case.
Well,
But it's fine. Hey,
The leak is coming from here. The satchel seems to be quite stuck. I don't think I can get it out without passing out for good. I need a more suitable mask. The kind used by tanners would do nicely.
okay.
Clump, you're thinking the same thing I am.
Just
Beat me to
light the
joke.
blowtorch.
Just light it. It's fine.
Okay, I need a more suitable mask. Let's go find a more suitable mask. Where was the butcher's?
I have no idea.
Across from the hospital. I remember that joke. But where? Oh, we can go to our friend, the guy.
The guy?
The guy
Which
that
guy?
made the saddles.
Oh,
guy.
Yeah.
Hello?
Solomonovich.
How do, sir?
Hello. I'm sorry to say, but I'm closing.
This man seems wary. I must find a way to win his confidence. How do, sir? This man seems wary. I must find a way to win his confidence.
Would you like a knife?
You can trust me. See, I have a knife. Would you like to take a closer look at my knife? You can trust me.
So how do I win his confidence?
I don't know.
Do you have a mask?
I have no reason to go that way. I have no reason to go that way.
Guess not. How would I gain his trust?
I have no reason to go that way.
Anyone have any ideas? Ideas?
The only thing I can think of is to try talking to other people and see if they can give you information on the guy. But I don't know who we would talk to about that.
Yeah.
Maybe Finley.
Which one's Finley?
The guy at the ladder.
Oh. They didn't really know each other. Oh my god.
What?
That was so fast. Where did he go?
No reason to go that
Through the
way.
wall. They hit 88 miles an hour and just, you know.
Jesus Christ. You look important because of your red dress, but I know you're not, though.
You're in a rush, my pretty. Come, I'll have you done.
No.
She is also offering the exact same 5-second fun time.
There's another exact copy of her.
Yep.
This one has a bottle.
She has changed entirely.
Yeah. So they change when you're not looking at them.
That was
Oh, that one
amazing.
didn't change.
No, meeting Squibby at the moment would be pointless. If he's even there, I haven't yet got the information from Blue Toad that will make him talk.
Yeah, see? They changed. That was just a lady.
Yep. To
Right.
make it seem more populated, as you walk past one person, then you walk past someone else not long later. It's an interesting trick.
He just changed.
Except
into a zombie. I'm leaving.
except things like that happen, and it's very obvious what's happening. He's coming to get you, Barbara.
Oh my god. I do have a blowtorch. What would you like me to do with that blowtorch? Set him on fire? Get away from
So
me.
many things we can light on fire.
He lost his limp.
He did. He's better.
He's much better now. His foot was just wet. That was the problem.
So, you know, it's like if your shoes aren't good enough and you get the water inside and you get a wet sock, bad time.
Okay.
I'm guessing, I mean, we could try talking
Thanks
to
for
Finley
your
and see if he
testimony
has,
the other day. That was really nice of you.
see if he has anything new to say. Probably not, but
Excuse me, my good man.
it's worth a shot.
Don't much like people with your looks round here. Understood?
Your voice has changed a lot in a couple days.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Unless there's something else to grab inside the place.
I think maybe I can fix the leak, maybe?
Maybe.
I'm gonna save.
Yes. Just in case there is any kind of timer. I doubt it at this point, but I also don't trust this game.
Mm-hmm.
The satchel seems to be quite
No, I
stuck.
have to get the satchel.
No!
Which means I need a better mask.
Is there anything else to grab in here before...
Someone left here in a hurry.
Spamming space. No.
Guess
Goodbye.
not. All right.
Water.
I can grab water. Maybe with the dishes?
Water.
No.
It may have just been for the mask.
Yeah, but it's still interactable. Usually they stop being interactable.
Ah, good point, good point, good point.
How is your investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
I'll be needing a mask of the sort tanners use. Do you know where...
Go check in the little lane across from the clinic. At the cobbler's, perhaps.
Yeah, I've been there. He doesn't like me.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
All right.
Maybe now
So-
he'll like me.
Ahead of the game yet again. How do we win his trust?
By saying he sent me?
How
Ooh,
do,
maybe.
sir?
Hello?
This man seems wary.
Nope.
I must find a way to win his confidence.
Anything in his shop? Excuse us while we snoop around your snoop around your shop and find a way to make you trust us.
No. Would you like a blowtorch?
How do, sir?
Hello?
This man seems wary.
How do we win his confidence?
I don't know.
Maybe talk to the doctor?
I can't go into the clinic.
Oh, okay. Never mind
You
then.
won't let me. He's like, I have no
was-
reason to go in there.
I was gonna say it's a long shot, but it's like the only connection that I can think of that we have with this guy. But if the game
Yeah.
don't let you go there, then that's clearly wrong. So let me try to come up with a good idea rather than a bad one. Let me think.
Maybe we could get something. Remember there was something in the floor at the bar?
Oh yeah, maybe somebody at the bar might have information for us. Something
Or
in the
we can
floor
pry
or
the floorboards up. With something that we have. What are you?
Old Tong.
a tong. Okay.
You mean a pair of tweezers? Because that's a pair of tweezers.
It's also a tong.
It's a pair of tweezers.
Yeah.
There's something here. I see a jewel. It's fallen between the floorboards.
Micro tong.
No, it's one of these.
Oh, I love these.
Which one is the? Where's the jewel? Am I dumb?
The jewel is the one with the Hebrew writing on it.
Oh.
That, yeah.
Oh, that'll win his trust.
Exactly.
Nope. Nope, that was wrong.
I see what needs to be done, but I don't know how to do it yet.
Yes. Exactly. Okay. You need to happen.
Ooh. Wait. Maybe? No, never mind.
Never mind.
I had an idea, and then I looked at it more, and I realized the idea was wrong.
I do that.
So what
No.
we need
I need
is
to
to
move
get
this.
that exactly.
But how do I move that? In order to move this, I have to get this all the way here. Which means I need to move this out of the way entirely. But then I still have to be able to move the spoon. So what's going to happen is I'm going to have to do this. Move that out of the way. No.
Wait,
I'm doing something, but what?
Move that spoon back to the left. Move the jewel back to the left. Move the top spoon left. Move the jar on the bottom up. Move the thing on the bottom to the left. The long thingy. Move that down. Yep.
I see. I saw for a brief second.
Move the jar on the left down. Spoon to the left. You should be able to get the bottle all the way up to the top now. No, the bottom bottle all the way to the top. And then move that down all the way. Yes. Progress, I think.
Froggies. We've done that.
Ooh, just move. Yeah.
A Hebrew inscription. Going by the length of the chain, it must belong to a child.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
We did it.
We did it. Teamwork. This yours?
How do, sir?
Hello.
I am here because I found this.
Abraham's beard. The son of one of my neighbors was beaten in the street a few weeks ago and it was stolen from him. If you would give it to me, I promise to return it to him and get you a reward.
Money doesn't interest me.
Who are you, sir? And what do you want from me?
I'm a friend of Dr. Watson's. You know him, don't you?
In that case, welcome. Dr. Watson is a great man.
We could have just said
and
that
I
from the
would
beginning.
be pleased to help one of his friends.
I need a mask.
Yeah, but now we've also
work
helped
the
them.
leather and perhaps even tan it yourself. I believe tanners wear special masks to protect themselves from the toxic emissions given off by the vats used to soak the leather. I have a gas leak to fix, and I won't survive without something effective to protect myself with.
Go see my cousin Abraham, who has a pet shop a little further down the road. Tell him that Isaac sent you. That's me.
He has a pet shop and he's gonna give me a tanner's mask?
I'll be off now.
My regards to Dr. Watson.
Why does he have that?
Fumes.
Uh-huh.
You ever sniff a dog?
Hi there, that's a very incomplete list of games. It really needs to be updated.
I didn't even know you had that command.
Yeah. Where's the littlest pet shop?
He said it was just down the street.
He did do that.
How far just down the street it is? I don't know.
It's not on my map.
Well.
Ah.
One way or another. Oh, hey.
This is a pet shop.
Thank you for that. I never would have guessed.
Raccoon.
There's a pug. It's the same
That
pug from
crate.
last game.
That crate is way too small. However, turn around. Don't let him sell you the parrot. No, that's a good Monty Python reference. He has a raccoon.
Oh, they're all scared. I hate being in here.
It is,
Hello,
well,
sir.
it is
Hello.
1888 pet shop, so.
I know. It's the same character model.
You must be Abraham Solomonovich. I came on behalf of your cousin, Isaac. He said that you might be able to help me. I need a good mask to protect me from gas emissions so I can repair a leak.
Yes, it should help you. But I let it drop into the big snake cage, and they are very dangerous
Why
beasts.
do you have a giant snake?
I don't know how to retrieve it.
But
Why
must
are
be
you
equipped to
selling it
deal with
if
these
you
creatures
can't
safely,
handle
surely.
it?
Of course, but I broke my hook. It
I mean,
should
that's
be
just a
over
thing
there.
that happens.
If you succeed in getting that beast from its cage, you will be doing me a great favor.
If I succeed in getting the snake out? No.
It's snake time.
It's snake time. Hi, honey.
I need something.
Ooh, what do we need for the snake?
A hook. But he broke his hook.
We have a blowtorch.
Oh my god. And a knife.
And a knife. Oh.
This cage must do to hold the snake.
No, that's not. Do you see how big those gaps are? It's going.
I have the broken hook. I can repair it, but I'll need some materials.
amazing.
Perhaps I'll find some material at Isaac's that will be of use.
This is absolutely horrible.
This
Do not
cage
ever
must do
go
to
to a
hold
pet
the
shop
snake.
that looks like this.
Yeah,
But
we're gonna
this
have
is
to
amazing
use...
that we now need to do this for a snake, and I'm thoroughly entertained.
Yeah, we're gonna need the cage with tight mesh. Let's put the loose mesh cage back. We can't.
No, we have that now. We have that forever.
Perhaps I'll find some material at Isaac's.
That's what I'm doing, game. Jeez. Your friend's about to get eaten by his snake, okay? Don't panic.
It's not a friend, he's his cousin.
I need
They're
a few
family.
items for your cousin Abraham.
Oh
May
god,
I
it's
borrow
his
them
cousin.
for you?
Of course. You're welcome.
This may come in handy. This should do the trick. This should do the trick.
What are we doing to the snake?
We're repairing the hook.
We're picking up all these things.
Okay, we have a snake pole and a cage with tight mesh. Let's go.
Sherlock Holmes, snake wrangler.
Okay.
This cage will do the trick. The mesh is small enough.
Hey, snake.
Hi, buddy.
Is that just a giant cobra?
There we are. Magnificent.
Yeah?
It's
Yes,
got
it
neck
is.
frills.
He's very
If I may
upset.
ask, why
That
did you have
sucker's
such
poisonous.
equipment?
I haven't
Venomous.
always had a pet shop, my friend. I was a butcher for many years, but I wasn't serious enough to be a real meat man, and I was looked down upon in the community. I found myself carting carcasses from the slaughterhouse, a repugnant job in which you catch vile illnesses, and it breaks you before you're out of your 30s. Thus, I had the idea to make this mask with a sort of filter, and it worked. Since then, I have quit that work, and with my little savings, I started this business. I lived through the death of thousands of animals. Now I am devoted to their lives.
That's
If you are
nice.
interested, I could sell you a little canary, for example.
No, thank you. Let's return to the boarding house.
Okay, that's a very lovely story. Put the dog in a bigger cage.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not putting that back for you? Good luck.
No, that snake just lives there now.
God. Okay, let's go deal with the gas leak. Please. There we go. I'm gonna save.
Very wise decision.
Okay, let's go.
The satchel, rather heavy and firmly wedged, dislodging it will take a concerted effort and is better done in a safe environment.
Okay.
Alright, this isn't too bad.
This is...
The valves. Please turn off the gas before you turn on the
Gas
torch.
can escape through this nozzle.
Okay. So what am I supposed to be doing?
Can you attach... oh, wait. Okay, so I see there's a bunch of different places where you can attach the pressure gauge. So I'm assuming that you're going to want to get each of them to 0, because that'll turn off the gas.
These are at 0. This is at 10.
And the one that it
This
started
is
at is at
50.
50.
Gas can escape through this nozzle.
So
But
that
I can't
valve right
turn
nearby
the...
it.
Oh.
Oh. How did you turn that one?
I clicked on it.
Okay.
But I can't click on the other ones.
The gas can escape through this nozzle. The gas can escape through this.
If gas can
Pardon me.
If you can't click on any of them, maybe you can torch it now? I don't understand.
I doubt that.
Nope.
Pretty sure I'll die.
Yeah. I'm just
Um,
confused because if clicking on any of the valves doesn't turn them, then it would... Oh.
So they're already turned that way. I have to right click them to turn them the other way.
Ah.
Okay.
Question answered.
No.
The gas can escape through this nozzle.
Okay, it's a 0 here. 0. 0. 0. 0.
The gas can escape through this nozzle. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
Oh, you need gas.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
You need pressure for that end. You need pressure up top, but not so much
there isn't
as
enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
Oh, all right. Are we doing this completely wrong and it just needs to be all the gas?
The gas can escape through. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't.
Okay, let's do this one.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
Ah, okay. So, which way is the gas coming from?
Here.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
So if you have the topmost valve and the one next to it, if you have those two top ones closed as much as possible and the bottom one open as much as possible,
Mm-hmm.
that might be enough gas for the bottom thingy.
No. It doesn't do anything.
Okay, so where's the gas coming from? It's coming from up top then?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Welcome to Welding with Sherlock Holmes. Oh wait, the turn in the pipe and the straight pipe up and down, those aren't connected, so that still needed to be done. Yeah. And then open everything, I guess?
Elementary.
No, just that one.
Oh, all right.
Don't know why. But we've done it.
This much talked about satchel is very heavy and seems to contain metal dishes. I told Bluto that I wouldn't look inside, but I've little need to. It's quite obvious that it's full of silverware.
Okay.
There is still gas in here. Looking at the state of this cat, it won't survive much longer if it stays here.
No, why? Why is this the thing?
Pick up the cat.
Let's go to the wasp's nest.
God.
Why? Why is there suddenly a cat?
The leak must have been sudden. Let's go to the wasp's nest.
Do you just have a cat in your inventory now?
We have a free cat.
We won. We beat
It's
the
a
game.
kitten.
We got the cat. We got the cat. Game over. We won.
Hello.
There's no way of returning this fortune to that lout Bluto. I will give him the satchel, but with other contents. Full of crockery, the satchel makes the same noise and weighs about the same as if it were filled with silverware.
Here, Watson, something for your emotions. Oh.
Pass the sack to me. Did you look in?
I give you my word, but it won't belong to you until you tell me where Squibby is.
Fine. The poor idiot was taken by the peelers the other day. I don't know why some chap started to screech about it. He was the Whitechapel killer, but he ended up followed by an hysterical mob. In a flash, the bobbies had him rounded up and locked down.
Do you mean at the local police station?
Might not. But if you or the doc talk to him, tell him that about the kayak business. I'll forget our score if he rats on the yank. He'll know. Now, hand over the bag.
I say, that's all a little bit wishy-washy. I'm not sure it's worth the satchel.
Hey, don't shake it like that, moron. If you don't want to end up with a knife in the back, you'll get busy with the pipe. Got it?
Here, take it. That'll teach me for being a good Samaritan. Honestly, how rude. I'd best be off now. Better to not be around when he opens the satchel.
Oh, it just automatically took me out of there.
Run.
It was like, no, you need to leave.
You go now.
Let's go to the police station.
Yeah.
Please. There we go.
I can't just waltz into the police station to ask if they've got Squibby locked up. I'll have to come up with a ploy to find out if he's actually there. Then I'll need to get the policeman to leave for just a few minutes so I can talk to the prisoner.
Okay.
What kind of ploy, Sherlock?
Help, I have a cat.
I can't just waltz into the police station to ask if they've got Squibby locked.
Okay. Okay. What's the ploy?
I can't just...
Okay, so what am I doing?
So, you little jackanapes, you want to ride on the big whirly?
Another day, perhaps.
You got information?
As a matter of fact, I would like to know if a chap I know called Squibby happens to be in this police station, and how many policemen are inside.
Information? Yes, but time is money for me, you know.
Squibby!
Here are a few guineas. So, Squibby.
I'll tell you everything that I know, my ducky. Nothing. I know nothing about whether Squibby is there, and I don't give a damn. The bobbies don't whisper sweet nothings to me, like the girls in the nice places. And now get lost before I get all worked up. Hey, if you have something to offer to a lady, I could tell you a little bit more, maybe.
You just told me you don't know anything.
I'll be back.
You do that.
The girls from the nice houses. That monster. Oh. Danny must have been referring to establishments like Miss Bella's that Watson told me about.
Do you want... I'm not going to
Okay.
give her a cat.
No, she's
fine.
She pulled the old switcheroo on us and was a bit of a jerk about it. So we're gonna go talk to the other girls.
Yep. The ones that like us.
I'll tell you everything I know. Nothing. Thanks for the money, loser. Bam.
Fine. I have to go to the brothel.
He's so upset.
It's so beneath him. Oh, how dare I have to go somewhere
I have nothing
where
to
people
ask.
do things with their lower bits.
I have nothing to ask.
Oh, we don't even get to hear the guy. Sherlock, you suck.
Good evening, Lucy. Do you remember me?
Mr. Holmes, come in. You're strangely dressed. What have you come to do in the area?
I've come to ask if any of your colleagues, or perhaps even yourself, associate with any of the policemen from the local station.
Certain girls go with police officers, it's true. But Bella would be able to tell you more than me.
Okay.
Also,
Very well.
also,
I'll be on
Sherlock
my
is the
way.
person that is willing to hang around with the Baker Street irregulars, like the homeless kids and all that kind of stuff, and yet going to the brothel. Oh, that's where it gets. Oh, that's beneath him. There.
The gun has been replaced by a missing textures box.
It's been replaced by the void. It's the safest place for a firearm. You put it into the void, no one can steal that.
You are a friend of Dr. Watson?
Indeed.
A fine man, your Dr. Watson. He got me out of a damn business with one of my clients. We gave this boar a lesson to remember, and he's since gone to France, having snagged
was
one
Arsène
of
Lupin
my
all
best
along.
girls. But it's a break from all of her chatter. You're looking for information about the police, is that right? I can't help you there. The girls concerned are busy. And anyway, I don't have the time.
What are you doing besides just standing here?
She's got to wave the void at whoever
What is
comes in
bothering
that
you so
she doesn't
much?
like.
A client left me a case of bottles as payment. It happens all the time. I'm saddled with all this stuff. He told me that these perfumes were the latest thing, straight from Paris. Well, I'd barely smelled the first one when I nearly fainted. There might be some good ones in there, but I'd have to find out if it's really perfume, so that it won't burn the skin off my pretty girls.
Madam, I will
That is a
undertake
legitimate
to tell
concern.
you exactly which of these products are perfumes if you agree to entrust them to me for a little while. In exchange, I would like to know more about Squibby.
Yes, I know him. We've struck a deal, Mr. Holmes. I'll give you these bottles.
Wonderful.
Please don't tell me we're gonna do what I think we're gonna do.
What are we doing?
I hope we're
book to
not
help
doing
me
animal
identify
testing.
Miss Bella's perfume. I believe the bookshop on Glenworth Street, not far from Baker Street,
Oh,
has just
no.
reopened. Let's go
Okay,
and take
no.
a look.
A book. A book.
A book.
A book. We're using a book. Never mind. Okay. I got concerned because we have an aerosol thing and a cat, and this is happening, so I got very concerned.
Yeah. Where did I have to go to find the book?
There is a... There's a bookshop somewhere?
Mm-hmm. I assume
I will need a
around
book
here.
to help me identify Miss Bella's perfume. I believe the bookshop
Not
on
far from
Glenworth
Baker
Street,
Street.
not far from Baker Street.
Oh. Oh, our bookshop.
No, it's a new bookshop. Barnes, wait. It's not a new bookshop.
It has reopened. Yeah. It was closed for a while because, you know, Barnes.
Yep. Barnes, I'm afraid to give you a cat. Though you
How
look
you
like you could
doing?
use one.
How you doing, buddy? It's been a little bit since, you know, the Cthulhu book.
Hello,
No, he
sir.
never got together with that
Are you
lady.
the new
He
bookseller
instead
in
got
the
together with
neighborhood?
Cthulhu.
Yes, my name is Barnes. You're one of my
We
first
haven't
visitors.
seen that
Welcome.
lady since.
What are you looking for?
Which is why I'm concerned, because he was doing blood rituals.
Oh, wait. Huh?
That lady has not been on the corner last game, selling flowers.
No, I know, but he just introduced himself. They just introduced themselves. Does this game take place first chronologically? Because he was like, I'm Barnes.
Maybe.
I'm looking for work that can help me identify perfumes. A book that deals with vegetation and its possible uses in the domain, for example.
I would recommend the Encyclopedia Spartica about vegetation. It consists of a reference on the matter. This book is the most complete that there is.
Fine, I will take it.
But it's just that, I have no idea where it is. Would you believe that my predecessor classified works by their acquisition date? Nowadays, we advocate a thematic classification. However, I am getting down to the task. You aren't looking for anything concerning the history of the scripts. I'm fascinated by the subject, and I already have numerous books on the topic.
It is
Yeah,
no
in the
doubt
first
very
game he
interesting,
had
but
finished
I need this book
reorganizing.
Spartica without further delay.
Fine. I will try to find the acquisition date of this encyclopedia, Mr.
Holmes, Sherlock Holmes.
Ah, fantastic. You are the man for the job. Perhaps you could try to find the missing dates. That will buy you some time.
Weird.
Yeah, the
There are
game
some
was...
dates missing?
This game was
Yes.
released
I
later,
forgot to mention that detail.
but I think this story is
The dates were
told
written
earlier.
on cardstock attached to the columns, and there was one date per section. As one goes along, you will see there is no specific order.
You're
and
right, there was
certain
no
are missing.
Cthulhu statue in
I
the
remade
office.
the labels, but I don't know
Yeah.
where to put them. They're there on the counter.
Are there any other details to know?
The proprietor inscribed a date
This
every
is
2
the
years since
history
his
of
arrival in
Barnes.
1864, up until now, that is 1888. He left a note regarding his method of shelving, but I didn't understand a word. I do believe, in fact, that he was a bit mad.
Or
This is a relative?
this is a new Barnes?
Well, I will see.
The previous one was a bit mad. How
Yeah.
many Barneses are there now?
All of the numbers placed in this column must have different ending numbers. And put 1886 and 1866 together would create an inconceivable disaster. The dates whose numbers added together will produce the same sum cannot be placed on the same column if they indicate the same sense. What? What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean, Barnes?
Oh, wow. Cthulhu did a number on him. Okay. So it can't end in the same number,
Mm-hmm.
and they can't add together to the same sum. So, like, 9 and 1 can't be on the same as 5 and 5, if I were to, like, simplify it down to 2 numbers instead of 4.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you organize your books? This is how you live, Barnes?
Oh my fucking god, no. I'm not even trying to do this. I'm trying to look up when it took place. But fucking
you're looking up-
typing doesn't make sense because if I go back to try and fix something, I then can't scroll to finish my sentence. Stupid. When did Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper take place? Video game, because I don't want the movie.
Well, this is 1888. We know that much.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry. Yeah, 1888. When did Cthulhu take place? Sherlock Holmes, The Awaken take place. Yeah, 1894. So this is before. This is before.
This is before. This is the history of Barnes.
This is Barnes
Pure.
before he went Cthulhu mad. So this is just the guy that worked here before.
The guy that worked here before also feels like he got Cthulhu'd, because what is this nonsense?
Oh my god.
So this is the history of Barnes, pure, untainted by Cthulhu. The original Barnes. Before he even fell in love with the woman who never even noticed him once.
And then she mysteriously went missing later, so.
Did she go missing?
We didn't see her at all.
She
no
was
longer
missing
on the street.
She was missing for us.
Yeah, so it's implied. He's a gamer.
He's a gamer.
Okay, so we have this. What are we looking for?
We need a
I must
book.
put all of the labels back in their rightful place.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
that. Oh.
Okay. I get the puzzle now. Oh.
That's wrong. I guess.
Yes, it is wrong, because you have 1872 and 1882 on the same column, and they can't have the same ending
Nope,
number.
they're going different ways.
Yeah, but the column can't have the same ending number at all, because the guy was
I
insane.
must put all of the labels.
Okay.
So
Keep doing that. Okay. And
then there's 1882.
has to still go somewhere.
There should be a third. Here we go.
There, Mr.
I
Barnes.
did it.
The labels are in their correct places. That should facilitate your classification.
No math.
Have you found my book?
Yes, what luck it was to meet you. It was acquired in 1882.
I will look for it. Thank you very much. I would suggest that you organize your books quickly. I am in the habit of visiting my local bookstore at least once a week.
You are right, Mr. Holmes.
Do you want a cat?
I like that the most meow. I like that the most dramatic bit that we have to like. The way that we're going to connect all of these games together is Barnes.
Oh yeah.
He's the linchpin of time.
This is how we know. The dream is described in musical metaphor as having 3 sets of notes. Not all elements of perfume could be sound for a lady's tender skin. Okay.
This encyclopedia on plants and spices is just what I need to analyze these so-called perfumes. Let's return to Baker Street.
I just
Goodbye,
like to have
Barnes.
the cat out.
Let's go to Baker Street.
I don't blame you. It's adorable.
I will need my work table.
We better not spray the cat.
I need something. Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes.
Oh my
Nope,
god.
we're just putting them together in a normal puzzle. Good. All right. Good game. Thank you for not doing horrible things.
What is happening? I can't click on any of them. Okay. Oh,
These shapes represent the smells that...
no. So it's not you. It's the shorter one.
Okay.
This perfume is ghastly.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
So then you... Maybe this one. No.
Close, but no. Try... For the bottom one, switch out the bottom with the green one.
The green one.
Bottom right,
this
or
one.
bottom right, yeah. Because it also kind of changes by color too. So I'm trying to. Ooh, that's close.
That's close.
Perhaps not.
Perhaps. Red.
Oh, it's so close.
You would think my color theory would be paying off. However.
Do you really believe that this game is working with color theory?
I mean, yeah. You're literally mixing the colors together.
Yeah, but do you think the game is doing it accurately? Is mainly what I'm saying.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Actually.
Oh.
So then it would be the yellow
That's
one.
excellent. Now, on to the next step.
I swear I did that before, but okay. This might just be... Yeah.
Elementary. Fine, I have to go to the brothel.
Oh my god, he's so
Neat.
upset.
He is so very upset. He doesn't want anything to do with any of it.
But yeah, that's where the statue used to be, the Cthulhu.
Yep.
one.
I didn't even realize that that wasn't there.
I did. I was like, where did that go? What happened?
It hasn't
Fine,
happened
I
yet.
have to go to the brothel.
Can you stop it?
Fine, I guess I'll
Yes.
go. Gonna have to talk to a girl.
I would like to open the door, thank you. Sometimes it doesn't show up.
Nope.
So, my dear man, have you reached a verdict?
I have distinguished the good perfumes from the bad, but even the good ones are nothing more than common sense for adolescents.
Who cares? It'll freshen up a few of my girls. Wait, there's a perfume here called Valerian. What is it?
It's not really a perfume, technically speaking, unless you like cats. It's more of a kind of medicine.
It smells strange.
We have cat
Really
medicine?
like it.
It's catnip.
Here, I can give it to you. And
You have
I
catnip
have some
and a cat.
information. Squibby is most assuredly locked up at the police station hereabouts.
That's all muscle
It would
relaxing.
also seem that he's the one who doesn't want to come out.
Really?
Yeah, so we have these little tablets called valerianka, which is made of valerian, that like we can take before bed if you're like it's stressed out, and it's just like a very mild muscle relaxant, and it'll help you go to sleep faster.
I learned something today. Neat.
Yeah, I used to take them as a kid.
Do you know someone
Oh.
by the name of Danny?
Danny? Big Danny, Nutcracker? The one who hates cats?
Another
That's the one.
nutcracker.
You're interested
Why are there
in
multiple
that kind of bird?
nutcrackers?
Be like dipping your biscuit in a pig's trough. She's dangerous, a real cyclone. So beware. And her appearance.
We're
She
sticking the cat
claims
on
to
her.
adore perfumes.
No, she's gonna hurt
She'd
the
need this
cat.
whole box to smell sweet.
I doubt it'll take much to make Danny cooperate, perhaps by offering her a little gift. Let's go to the police station.
I don't think it's gonna be a she hurts the cat. I think it's gonna be a she is terrified of the cat.
I hope she doesn't hurt the cat, dude.
Same.
Do you remember me? Would you be kind enough to help me by telling me how many policemen are inside in exchange for this bottle of perfume? Here are a few
No.
guineas.
I'll take.
No!
There ain't much in the station. It was pretty busy, but now there's only one constable, dearie.
Clump, that's adorable.
There we are. Now Danny has been sprayed with valerian, a scent that's irresistible to cats. I must create a diversion in the street to make the policemen come out, but I need some cats. Lots of cats. To the pet shop.
We're gonna overwhelm her
I
with
must go to the
cats.
pet shop.
She is going to be chased down the street by cats, and she is going to be running in terror.
Good. Better not hurt any of them, though. I really don't want animals to get hurt.
Hey, look!
I
It's
know,
Mr.
I know.
Detective. It's...
Shh, I'm undercover on a special mission. Don't blow my cover.
Aye, aye, Captain. We won't let it slip.
Now, what are you doing in this area at such an hour? You're far from home, aren't you?
We've come to give Pounce a hand. About his cat, you know. Downstairs round is a nasty old lady Big Danny lives. She threatens to kill Pounce's cat, 'cause she's allergic. Or so she says. And it makes it cough and vomit just by seeing one.
Allergic.
Oh, that's it. She stoned Pounce and his cat yesterday, and the
Oh.
poor thing took
Oh.
off and hasn't been seen again. We've been looking for it, but nothing.
You can be allergic to cats and not be an asshole.
Does that cat there belong to Pounce?
Bert!
Oh,
That's my birdie!
Be careful, he is injured. Let's take him to the pet shop. We might be able to take care of him. Let's go to the
honey.
pet shop, children.
He almost died to gas.
He did. But he saw
If you all
Sherlock
go in
Holmes
at
was there,
once,
and he
you'll
knew he'd
scare
be
the
safe.
animals. Pounce, come with me. Everyone else, stay here.
Hey, bud.
What can I
need
do for you?
All the cats you have.
I have come to return your mask.
Ah, thank you. If you need something else, do not hesitate.
I do, in
May I
fact,
present
every
young
cat.
Pounce and his cat, Bert. Poor Bert, he's been injured.
It's Big Danny who threw a cobblestone at him.
Big Danny? Danny the Jaw? The terror of the Highlands?
Oi, that's her, mister.
Can you help me kill her?
You know this lady?
Lady is not the appropriate word. Fury, more likely. Danny is a night worker. Before that, she performed in a circus where she fought against men for a penny a round. It was said that she never lost a fight.
Is there anything you can do for poor Bert?
I don't know. This cat seems to be in a sorry state. I have a book on cats over there. Can you find it while I look at its wound?
Yes.
We went into this game to take down Jack the Ripper. And now
Big Danny has been the real threat.
we are taking care of a kitten. And we are going to absolutely just destroy this woman with cats.
Irresistible attraction for all passing cats. Mhm.
No, Clump, why?
Aha! This must be the cat book Abraham needs.
Oh, look at
What
this
can I
adorable
do
scene
for
of her
you?
playing with the cat.
Here is the book on cats.
Thank you, my man. I will see what I can do for this cat.
So, how is Bert doing?
He'll pull through. But he must eat, and I have no food for him here. We will need to find him some.
And where can we get some cat food?
We must find Hardiman.
He doesn't sell
He
cats, I don't
sells
think.
meat for cats.
Really?
It's
He doesn't
around
have
this
any.
time when he
He has a
passes the
pug.
end of the road.
Fair.
You might be in luck. You'll hear him from far
Oh,
away.
cat
He
meat
was
is meat
always
for
calling
cats.
Beep, beep.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Solomonovich. So, Pounds, shall we look for the cat?
Oh.
Poor Bert has to be fed, and I might have some work for you and your
God.
friends.
That's
I
really poor advertising.
I love how we keep thinking the worst possible thing, and it keeps turning out to be okay. I thought the perfume was going to go in a bad direction. We thought cat meat was a bad thing. Granted, they're setting things up in the worst possible directions, and also Jack the Ripper game. Why wouldn't they?
Beep
But-
beep.
Oh my god, it's this guy.
Yeah,
It's the guy
cat's
who
meat.
was. It's the guy who
meat
was
for cats.
drunk at the bar in every other game.
It is. Hi, friends.
Beep beep.
Beep
Good
beep.
evening, sir.
How do? A little kebab for the cat? These little brats can't possibly all be yours.
Pardon? Oh, no, none of them.
Ah,
None of them.
children, they're our pride and
This
joy.
game.
And yet,
Do cats really like kebabs?
Why does he have
Hey,
blood on the
adore
seam
them.
of his pants,
How
but
many
just on
would
the
you like?
inside?
I'll take the lot.
I beg your pardon, sir?
How much for the lot?
Look at
For
them.
£2.
Oh, yeah, you do.
They're all yours, my lord.
It's a deal. Listen up, my little soldiers. You need to find all the cats in Whitechapel and lead them towards the police station. You'll be armed with delicious kebabs to entice them. Go, as quick as you can now. If my calculations are correct, the cats will be seduced by Danny's odor and will throw themselves on her. That should cause enough of a commotion to get the policemen to come out onto the street.
Look at them behaving.
Come on now,
Such
children. Let the
good
cats alone.
cats.
He's just standing in front of her holding them.
Oh man, that one cat is crawling all over her.
What's all this racket? Calm down.
The
Come
claws,
on,
the
go.
claws.
Make those cats shut up.
Well now, let's see what I can do about Squibby.
Okay.
She has earned her just desserts.
I
Don't
think
throw
that's
things at the cat.
I think that's what I'm gonna call it because I've been live for like 5 hours.
That is totally fine.
So tired.
We're ending on a high note. We have
are.
we have absolutely destroyed animal abuser
For now.
with many cats.
With many cats. Thank you guys
I mean,
so
they
much
were-
for joining us. Sorry. I cut you
I
off by
said-
accident.
You're good. You're good. You're good. I was saying the same thing I was saying before. It's like she had cats crawling around on her shoulders, and she had a lot of bare skin. So cat claws
Oh yeah.
crawling on. She's gonna be.
Bleeding.
Yeah. I've been in that situation with just one cat. That would be. Oh.
Mm-hmm. All right. When are you live, and what are you going to be doing for the rest of the week?
I believe I'm not live tomorrow, but I am probably going to drop another Professor Tedham's video, the last one that I have saved up. I will probably drop that tomorrow, and then the next actual stream is on Saturday with more Spooky Station to try to complete some of the games that I really enjoyed and did not complete. Warning, there will also be gore and things in that one, but only in one of the games, so I'll warn you when that game pops up, and if you look at it after the fact, there will be timestamps, so you can skip it if you don't like seeing the dog doesn't make it. The dog does not make it. It's bad. It's bad. But the game's fun, so yeah.
Nice. I will be live, also not tomorrow, but both Friday and Saturday, with more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We just started Chapter 3 finally. We got the cutest scene with Lan yesterday that I'm still not yesterday, the day before yesterday, that I'm still so happy about.
I saw you tweet about that. Him learning to read, was it?
Yeah.
That's
It's a good time.
adorable.
Yeah. Because he is a mongrel, so he lives under the
Oh, that guy.
city.
I know. Okay, I know exactly who you're talking about now. Yes.
Yeah, they don't have books.
Oh.
He's very smart. He just never learned to read.
Yeah, I remember him from one of your previous streams of that I was able to catch. Yeah. Oh, I like him. That's
Mhm.
that
cute.
just makes it even better.
Yeah, it's cute. It was like we were setting up camp or something, and then he came over to say hi, and I was like, "What is that?" He's like, "It's a book. I asked for a book at the bookshop back in town. I asked them to give me something of a big font." It's like, "Aw, cute."
My heart.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna be continuing that romance. We're gonna be trying to unlock the Golden Dragon mythic path, which I have been informed that I missed something for that, so I didn't backtrack or anything like that. I just off screen got us to the location, but I didn't do anything in order to go get it. We're gonna be starting off with that on Friday. Cause yeah, it's a secret mythic path that I really want to do. Right now we're on the Aeon path, which is lawful neutral. So it's the absolutely everyone can get off my lawn situation. Angels, demons, both of you leave. You're both pissing me off.
Get out. Supernatural creatures, you get out of here. Not dealing with your stuff.
We did allow the devils to operate though, because that was very useful, and they don't break any laws, so they're allowed to stay.
That's not gonna bite anyone in the butt later.
No, they have a very useful and pragmatic agreement in which they give you abilities to fight off the demons and send the demons back to where they came from, which is, you know, the devil's whole thing with the blood war. We're just picking a side. And then once you die, your soul goes to hell, and you get to continue fighting the demons for the rest of your eternal life.
I mean,
you're
if you're
signing
into that,
up for
yeah,
further
sure.
demon slaughter.
Okay.
Congratulations, you've consigned.
You have become Doom Guy. Got it.
Yeah, basically. Oh my god, the Zariel, the devil, the archdevil that's on the first layer of hell, is Doom Guy, because the demons have to cross through the first layer of hell to get to the prime material plane. So
Oh my
she doesn't
God.
make deals, she doesn't have time.
Just rip and tear.
Yeah, that's basically her life. I love
Dude,
her.
Yes.
Like the art of her is basically Doom Guy as well. You should look her up. She's great.
Send me the spelling of her name after the stream, and I absolutely want to look that up. And I hope somebody put a Doom Guy helmet on her, or the armor or something. They have? Yes, I need to look this up.
Yeah, there's a lot of fan art of her as Doom Guy.
Oh,
All right.
I love it.
Thank you guys for joining us. So we'll see you on our respective streams this week, and we'll probably be live next week. We'll figure that out with our work schedules and all that with more of this game.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Have a great night, everybody. Stay safe, and we'll see you later.
Good night. Goodbye.